Hey, whoops. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Indie Scalper, Rand Wolf, good morning. Patience is key. Hey, Dom, good morning. Carlos Cortez, good morning. Anna, good morning. Let's have a good day. Alex, Ralph, let's have a good day. Let's buy low and sell high. How about it? Hey, Chad, good morning. Uncle Rico, good morning. All right. Interesting. Man, by the way, can we talk a little bit about what happened when I ended the stream on Friday? Remember what I said? Remember I said that as soon as I'm going to go off stream, as soon as I end stream here, the market's going to make a move. I think right around here, we ended stream. And then we went from the 15-290s, and we actually ended up making new lows. Crazy. Crazy, man. I actually did trade my I only traded my evaluation accounts, but I did catch a little bit of the move, not much. After I'd ended stream. We have all three of our funded accounts, or I mean evaluation accounts. We're about 1750. So we still have about 1300 more to go on those. But the game plan for this week is I just want to focus on trading well, trade well, be patient, not do any FOMO, not do revenge trading, not go on tilt, stick to the plan. Just get some good entries, take it. If I see a good entry, take it, and then be patient, let the trade work. And let the profits go where they want to go. I'm not looking at my profits. I'm going to continue doing that. You guys can see them, but I basically have my Streamlabs. My Streamlabs is open, which is what I use to read chat. But I have my window is so small that I can't see my profit and loss on it. Hey, Sony, good morning. Good morning. Is Apex better than Top Step? I mean, I guess that's your own. I think it's a lot closer between Top Step and Apex than what it was, obviously, but me personally, I still think Apex has the upper hand because you can have 20 accounts. Me personally feel it's probably just personal preference on. I still, Apex still has better pricing. That's really important to me. Like getting your evaluation cost as low as possible. The unrealized trailing drawdown. Yeah, Sony, I mean, that's definitely the one thing that a lot of people don't like. Hey, Don, good morning. I mean, and I talked about this last week. There's pros and cons to both ways. So once you get a funded account, the trailing drawdown goes away. And then you actually have more freedom and less rules than you would have if you had the end of day drawdown. Because with the end of day drawdown, you always have your daily loss limit to deal with. Whereas the trailing drawdown, you don't have a daily loss limit to deal with once you're funded and above that threshold. Hey, patient trader, good morning. Yes, I had a great weekend. Oh man, we spent a lot of time with family. We actually, I have on my wife's side, we have a lot of family from out of state, and there was a wedding here, so there was a lot of family from out of state that we don't get to see that much. So they were here, but yeah, we just had a great time. Weekend went by really fast. We actually went to, what did we do? Oh yeah, Friday night. Friday night we kind of had a spur of the moment. We went down and saw an outdoor drama play called The Living Word. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of that, but if anyone's ever been there, but The Living Word, it was great. Based an outdoor drama play on the life of Jesus, and they did a really good job of it. Yeah, had a great time. Thank you, patient trader. Wedding vlog. No. That's one thing. No vlogging for me. You know what? I did think about hear me out. You know how a lot of day traders have a day in the life of a $1 million trader, or you constantly see those headlines, and I want to do a spoof video based off of that. A day in the life, and then my life would be very boring, showing my rusted old truck that I use. It would be like the opposite of what everyone else is showing. I think it would be hilarious. Oh. How was your guys' weekend? Any one of you do anything special? Anything noteworthy? Complete transparency. That's true, Don. That's true. Hey, Samir. Good morning. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing swell this morning. Oh, I forgot to put my time up. I knew I was forgetting something. Hey, Timothy. What? Hey, Samir, you're welcome. Thanks for using the code. I appreciate that. Hey, Antony. I'm doing great. Good morning. Yeah, buy low, sell high. That's the plan today. You blew up one of your high risk accounts. Oh, that feels bad, Don. That can happen. Feels bad. Hopefully, you'll get it back. All right, what do we news? Let's look at what kind of news we have today. Nothing really. Okay, we do have at 11 o'clock, we have Bailey speaking. I don't know what that's about, but other than that, really nothing that much. I didn't trade off stream today for my evals. No, I didn't. Nope. No, I did not. I was catching up on work and just kind of now. All right, what are we going to do this morning? We had a pretty big sell-off from last night. 190, and we sold all the way back to 180. So we had over 100-point move overnight. Pretty big move overnight, but then we've basically recovered all of it this morning. About 2 o'clock this morning, we recovered. Now, we're definitely in this uptrend since 2 a.m. And again, not looking to enter a trade here until probably 10-15 minutes after the market open. How many contracts I trade on evals? 1 or 2 minis. Basically, I do. Usually it's 2 minis, but then I just duplicate it. Whatever I trade minis is duplicated to the micros on my funded accounts. But yeah, even if I'm just trading my evals only, is the same way. All right, now let's make sure we have the trade copier set up right. We kind of messed that up. All right, boys, we're locked and loaded. No problem, Samir. Hey, good morning. I am what I am. What we doing? How are you doing? Have a good weekend. The metals look bullish. Oh wow. Gold. Heavy metal. Oh. Yeah, we did build some support at these 1580s. This 1580 level right here. So be curious, see if we test that again at some point today. Or are we just going to rip? If we look at the daily chart, I did want to show this daily chart. So I had some pretty long wicks here, on the last 2 days. And yeah, kind of interesting here now. I don't know, if we go test the bottoms or test the lows here and it doesn't hold, we could be in for a little bit more of a pullback on the daily here. I don't know. I could see that happening. But we don't know. We just don't know. We'll wait and see. I'm going to use the rest. Hey, Cartier, good morning. Doug, good morning. I will be right back. All right, we're back. All right, 30 seconds to open. See what we do here. All right, market is open, folks. Open for business. See what we do here. Looks like we're going higher, at least initially. A little bit of a pump. Hey, Doug. Good morning. Eason, good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Same to you. Hopefully, everyone trades well today. Trade well. All right, market, what are we doing? We definitely going higher right now. We're not going to talk about him. I'm not talking about him. I was honestly disappointed. I was very disappointed. Just the guy has no stop. I honestly feel bad for him. I honestly feel bad for him. All right, market. Are you just going to rip higher? It is kind of feeling that way. Right off the open. We shall wait. We shall wait. All right, see what we do right here. We're at the 210s. Pulling back here right off. So this blue would be, I always get mixed up on these colors. The prior open. Okay, so the blue, this would be the yes or Friday's open. I don't know that that matters that much, but kind of curious what that was. All right, so we're pulling back a little bit here. A little bit more now. Very curious if we don't test these overnight lows. Let's see what we do here. Looks like NQ wants to bounce again, maybe. Feeling a little bit heavy here. All right, see if this holds this 15,180. And there it goes. How high can it go? See if we can make new highs. See if we can make new highs here. Yeah, what's ES doing? Haven't looked at ES yet. Oh, wow. Yeah. Correlation in between NQES seems to be at least relatively close. At least better than it has been on some of these recent days. Yeah, 15,200 here. That's always a important level, and it's definitely putting up a fight. Putting up a fight here on NQ. Is ES? Yeah, ES did make new highs here. Nasdaq is definitely a little bit lagging here. Nasdaq just feeling a little bit stuck here on the 200s. Seems to not be able to get through that. At least not with ease. Now the Nasdaq rip through here, get above these 210, this 210 level. Definitely looking for longs this morning. This is definitely looking like another one of them days where we just go up. Just need to find good entries. Need to find good entries and be patient. Hey, good morning, Speed Racer. Good morning. How we doing? Yeah, Kyle S. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I actually ended up blocking him. I just blocked him. Like, you know what? I really do not need. Like, he didn't know when to stop. He just kept commenting, kept commenting. I think he had 17 comments on the one thread. Like, he just did not know when to stop. I'm like, good grief, dude. You'd think he'd have some better things to do, but I guess not. I don't know what I said about him that got him so hot and bothered in the first place, but I mean, what's honestly sad, or I feel like is sad, like I feel like he's actually a good trader, and he actually has valuable, or like some of his content like is true and spot on, yet his demeanor, just like his overall demeanor and the way that he comes across on Twitter, the way that he goes after ICT, and just I feel like that's holding him back. If he would actually have a somewhat sensible attitude, then he would have a way more of a following than he even has now. So, but it is what it is. He can do however he wants to do. It triggers me when I see other people like name calling and bullying people just gets on my nerves. It's not necessary. But in the same token, I'm not gonna go down be fighting in the pig pen with him. I'm just not. It's not worth it. It's not what I'm about. But like, yeah, it's kind of sad because I feel like if he would, like with his trading, the way that he trades, like obviously we can all argue about how transparent he is or not, whatever. But just yeah, I feel like if he was a little bit more mature, he actually, but whatever. I guess I should probably shouldn't even be talking about him. He'll start tweeting about me again. Because it definitely sounds like he's either listening or people are, from what I guess from what he told me was there's people from my chat running over to him and like, oh, Nutty's saying this and this. I'm like, whatever, dude. Yeah, he does the same to ICT. It's like, I just don't get it. It's like a 2-year-old that doesn't get its way and then throwing a tantrum. All right, market. We're just stuck here on these 200s. Cannot seem to push through them. Kind of curious if we don't pull back a little bit more here. If we can't get through these. And there we go. Down we go. We just can't. We couldn't make new highs. I'm kind of hesitant. Like I'm kind of hesitant to buy. I'm kind of hesitant to excuse me, to buy just from this move. Like this move we had Friday is pretty crazy. I mean, this thing sold off hard. And then we had a continuation of a sell-off overnight. And now look at this 15-minute candle. This 15-minute candle is 1 minute from closing. This does not look well for the bulls. That does not look good. So we'll see. But I'm not looking for longs anymore. I'm just going to wait. We could just kind of be chopping in this area as well. So just wait till we kind of get a clear direction on what this market wants to do this morning. See if we get a bounce here. See if he wants to rip up, or are we just going to keep selling off? That's actually a good point. I was actually wanting to ask someone, the Hammerstone, because people were saying that he made an apology video to Matt, and I was actually looking for it. I'm like, I couldn't find it. So he did the apology video and then he deleted the video. What's that all about? Kind of the same thing with him deleting all his tweets. Like, dude, if you can't stand to the tweets that you're tweeting, then maybe don't tweet. And he does that all the time, like on ICT's thread. Like he'll just full go off on ICT and then he'll go back and delete all his tweets. Like what? Wow, we got a bounce here. Gotta bounce. See what we do here. Okay, see, we rip on up. Keep going up here. Yeah, Mandy, that sounds about right. Yeah, Michael, I've rumor has it. Yeah. But and new lows. Here we go. This is some crazy price action this morning, but I'm definitely no longer interested in longs. I don't know. I don't trust these longs at all. Again, looking at these 15-minute bars in context with the sell-off we had on Friday and overnight, kind of made a bounce up to this 100 EMA and now just wanting to dump. And we have some pretty big volume too. And then, like I was saying, if you look on the daily here, like this daily, if we start selling back and this turns into a big red candle, this can turn, basically what happened is we pulled back here, but we failed to make new highs. And now, I don't know, not here to predict, but we could be in for a little bit more of a pullback. The way that I kind of look at that, but we shall wait and see. Below the 15100s, I mean, right now the 1580s is kind of what I'm interested in. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in that. Again, we had a little bit of a bounce off this 140 level, and now it looks like we want to go lower. Might look to get in on a pullback here and look to enter on a short. Kind of feeling more short bias right now, definitely, than I am long. But one thing I always tell myself I'm always trying to remember is the market only goes up. It might go down for a little bit, but then it just goes up, it seems like. At least that is what it seems like. So definitely something I'm always wary of. Yeah, we are. I mean, yeah, we're kind of in a down. I mean, right now we're just kind of in a range. All right, let's see. We get a bounce here. Oh, maybe not. Man. Hey, Tyler the Trader. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I do. If you use my code on Replicanto, I get 10% like as a commission. And should have saved you 20%, I believe. But thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Wow. Oh, man, I missed that move. Down we go. Down we go. Oh. It is now definitely feeling like we test this 15080. Definitely feeling like it. Just seeing a lot of far as liquidity, there's quite a bit of liquidity sitting at 15,100, which makes sense. It seems like those round numbers, there's always interest right at those round numbers. So see if this 15,100 can hold. Other than that, there's nothing really major. Nothing of note. What's ES doing? Oh, wow. ES is holding up way better than NQ is. ES still above VWAP. That's interesting. You'd think something's going to give here. Either ES is going to sell off or NQ is going to make a pretty big bounce here. Interesting. Nope, we just go lower to NQ's like, I'm out of here. I am out of here. I don't like this. Wow. RTY. I just have it like a small screen up on it. Oh, wow. That thing ripped higher. What's going on RTY? Wow. You caught some of that rip, Tyler. Nicely done. Fair value gap at 1532, down about 14,980. I mean, this, yeah, 1527, 1520s or 30s, whatever. Like there we have quite a bit. Yeah, if this doesn't hold, I don't know. This 15-minute chart definitely doesn't look that good for the bulls. At the time being, anyway. Yeah, ES is 500 stocks, NQ's 100. That is very true. All right, we didn't quite make it to the hundreds. See if we actually get some kind of bounce here or not. It looks like NQ's gonna make a bounce, a little bit of a pullback here. What's ES doing? Tempting. But here, the thing I don't like, ES keeps making a lower high, lower high, lower highs. So not really getting a read on it this morning, to be honest. If it does, if this holds, if this can hold and we actually, I mean, for me to really be bullish, we'd have to almost make it above VWAP. Make it above in order for me to really buy into this as a reversal. And here we go. NQ. That was just a nice little bounce. We have new lows. Kind of just watching this whole move. ES has got to be selling off, you would think. You would think ES would start selling off here. NQ very close to the lows here at 1580. And then here we go. See if we can. Maybe we'll make a double bottom here. It's we're not getting much of a pullback on this move down. Very small pullbacks. Hey, nicely done, Anna and Jerry. Let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking to get long here. And not that excited about getting short right here as well. If we lose this 1580, this is where I get tempted to just do a breakout trade if we go below this like 1570s, 1574, and just put a sell order right here. What's ES looking like? Oh, wow. ES is holding up a lot. It's tempting here to short ES. I haven't traded ES in quite some time, but this is tempting. But my luck, then NQ is gonna bounce off of this double bottom, and then ES is gonna make its move, and we're gonna be holding the bag. We'll wait for now. Hey, Amok Ray, good morning. Good morning. Hey, Kid Poker, good morning. Nicely done, Kid Poker. Up 185. Let's go. Hey, Rand Wolf, how we doing? Yeah, I did get this pullback right. I mean, this is barely touched my level and then ripped back down. I mean, this one right here, pulled back to the level, would have been a nice, very nice short. All right, now we're going up, boys. This is where it's so dangerous to short NQ, I feel like. NQ, like it'll do these just V-shaped reversals where you do not want to be trapped short. It'll just rip your face right off. All right, ES, what are we doing? Still. Huge imbalance here between NQ and ES right now. Ooh. All right, this is now looking like we're going to rip 1593. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, I thought this would actually come down and actually test this 80 level. We didn't quite get there. But we are getting that. We're getting that bounce right now. Getting that bounce that we get so many times. Yeah, it would be probably the better move would have been to go long on ES. We're making new high. Well, I guess we didn't make new highs yet, but yep, now we did. Wow. Wow. What a move. What a move on the ES this morning. Now the shorts are getting squeezed here. How high can it go? Yeah, Alito, right? ES is just crazy. I mean, we barely pulled back. We didn't even pull back to the to VWAP here. Meanwhile, ES or NQ went to the lows of the overnight session. The other thing, just watching here, YM, RTY, they're all going up, which makes sense. All right, here we go, NQ. It only goes up. Man, I'm getting tempted. I'm getting very tempted just buying some of these double bottoms. I don't want to short double top. Like I just like I it's getting tempting here to just buy these double bottoms cuz it just feels like it always happens. But we look at the 60-minute and the daily. It's still early. But we had a huge kind of doji candle on the first 15-minute, and then this, now we're going straight back up. Because why not? Why not? If I've taken the ICT mentorship, no, I have not, Charles. Bulls chart. And for now, I've covered this before, but I'm not looking to completely change my strategy at the moment. But I feel like ICT definitely has some valuable content. Obviously works for some people. Some people hate him. Kind of like anything. ICT is like political. Like you either like him or you hate him, it seems like, which I think is kind of unfortunate. I wish people would just look at it for what it is. And hey, someone trades ICT and makes money. I did a tweet, I think on Saturday, basically saying, ICT helps people. People have become profitable using ICT's methods. So that's great. And, recognize that. But then also, I see too many people that use ICT come across that is the only way possible to make money in the market. And I think that's wrong too. You got to find what works and then apply it to your trading and move on. Let other people be. Let other people trade however they want to trade. If it works for you, that's what matters. This is tempting here. Oh. Oof. That's... Will this thing hold, or are we just doing another leg down here? Very interesting level here. What NQ is going to do. I mean, I kind of feel like this thing's going to keep ripping up with ES holding and not pulling back at all. Made new highs. It feels like ES or an NQ wants to join that. Yeah, holds chart. I mean, ICT strategies don't work 100% of the time. Like, I think we need to acknowledge that and understand. So it's when, or I always feel like when people come across that there's no way to lose money using ICT and it's like 100% win rate, like everyone knows that's not true. And then that's where you'll get flack from other traders where it's like that kind of cult mentality and it's not healthy. And it actually takes away from what he's teaching because people know that's not true. Uh-oh, Kyle. Laptop died. Yeah, Augustus, and then I don't know. You're curious when they don't work? Well, I think it's pretty simple. I mean, no one knows with 100% certainty what the market is going to do next. Like, you just never know. It can be wrong. He can be wrong. And anytime, yeah, that's, I didn't want to start the Monday off talking about ICT. Let's not do that. It just never ends well. It feels like it's a no lose situation for like having a civil conversation about ICT. You're not allowed to have a neutral take almost. That's what's sad about that whole movement is it's kind of created this toxic environment. I'll be honest. I'll share I'll be here's what I if I ever do like down the road, maybe a year or whatever, if I ever like decide, you know what, I'm gonna really dig in and learn ICT and what he says, and I'm gonna try and apply it. I would never admit that I trade ICT. I would never admit it because of the toxic culture that surrounds that name. And it's unfortunate because I feel like it's just a small minority of his followers or that really create that toxicity. I mean, I think he does kind of at times doesn't help, but that's just my 2 cents. But like I said, I think what he teaches is obviously works for people. Doesn't work for everyone. Yeah, Augustus, but don't lump them all together. That's what I always say. Like they're not all of them are like that. Not everyone that trades ICT is like that. I think the minority of them are toxic. And then that's obviously the ones that you remember. But there's people in here that trade ICT that are very civil and very understanding that that's not the only way you can trade, but it works for them. So obviously they would support it and promote it and likely are totally acceptable. But there's a way to do that. All right, Cartier, I'll take you up on that, Cartier. Hey, holds chart, IB. Well, we have bad news for you, Alpine. I assume my Alpine. Did you see that his his updates and new way of trading now? His new rules. Hey, Supreme Lightness. Let's not go there, folks. Don't do it. All right, what are we doing here? I mean, this is still feeling bullish. Yep, there she goes. Right here would have been a good entry. Right here would have been a good entry. Obviously, hindsight. Just still wasn't 100% convinced that we're not going to try and test these 80s again. But ES, the way ES has been going, I think we have to accept that ES is leading the way here, at least for now. Yeah, Augustus, that's a very, very good. That's a good point. Hey, Samir. That's awesome, Samir. Let's go. Nicely done. Congratulations. And now you can just chill. The rest of the day, you can just chill. 15,241 level. The missed daily pivot has not hit yet. Okay. Noted. 241. I mean, the thing that's funny with that certain person, he actually messaged me basically saying, like, I mean, I think he was just thinking that he's giving me advice. And he was basically saying, hey, lock up any deal that you can get, any promotions and stuff you can get for your YouTube channel, lock that up. And that's how you make money. Basically, and I know he's even said that, but it is what it is, but it's like, I still don't understand. I don't understand him. All right, here we are. Why do I keep getting this weird number? I have so many spam calls. There is no consistency on Apex. No. Robert Taylor, how much money can you make and not break on a 50K account? I mean, yeah, there is no consistency, Robert, on the evaluation accounts. If you're talking about the funded accounts, I mean, I think it's like $800-900, but that all depends on, there's a lot of outside circumstances, depends on what your account balance is and etc. Yeah, Andre, yes. 30%, that's regarding once you're funded. Okay, funded account. So for a funded account, it's kind of a loaded question because it depends what your goal is. So if your goal is to get to payout, let's say you just got a funded account, and so you obviously need to trade 10 days in order to get to your funded account, and then one day can't be more than 30%. And if your goal is, let's say your goal is to get to $2,600 in profit on that funded account, then what would that be? Like 26, you just take 2,600 and times 30%, that's $780. Now, for example, let's say that your goal is you don't want to make a withdrawal until you have your account balance or your profits at $3,500, just so you have a little bit more cushion. Then you would just take 3,500 times 30%, and then it would be 1,050. So you kind of have to first define, okay, what do I want my draw out? You almost have to decide, okay, how much do I want to take out? Do I want to take out as much as I can, that first initial withdrawal, which would be $2,000. So if you take out $2,000 and you only get to the profit threshold of $2,600, you only have $500 remaining in drawdown. So then, is that that's totally up to you, but those are decisions that you have to make, and then kind of base your 30% on what you want your balance to be when you make that withdrawal. So hopefully that makes sense. But in even saying that, Robert, they are very lenient on that 30%. And I honestly wish they weren't. I wish they would change it so it would be a little bit clearer and more like easier to define. But there have been people that receive payouts that had 40%, 50%, but they were able to show that they were consistently using the same size. And that's kind of what's important. They were consistently maybe trading 1 to 2 contracts, and they just had one day where they had a really nice runner going and just had a really nice profitable day. They won't punish you for that, but again, there's a lot of like asterisks to that whole 30%. For example, if you go in one day with 10 mini contracts and you catch a 10-point move for $2,000 in profit or whatever that would be, but then the remaining days you're just trading like 2 or 3 micros, then you're going to have issues on that 30% rule. All right, this thing can't make it above. Now we're pulling back again. This will be interesting. What's ES doing? Ooh, ES making the pullback as well. I just don't know what to think here, to be honest. Did not make new highs on this move. We're right back down to VWAP. Ugh. These are the times when it's just difficult to really have is this just a good pullback and we're going to go for, I tend to think right now I'm going to look for longs here just based off ES, based off of making this bottom here. If this can come back down and test this VWAP again and then kind of do a second entry long here, then I'll be interested if this VWAP can hold for the second time here, but it won't. It might not give me even a chance here. Shoot. Just straight up. Wow. Crazy. Wow, look at that move. Man, that disappoints me. There was definitely a buy opportunity right here. Didn't pull the trigger. Waiting for that kind of confirmation. Waiting for it to pull back a little bit again and test this again, but it didn't. Just kept right on going. We are definitely looking bullish now for sure. We are going to test this 200 level at this point the way this looks. If we can just get a little bit of a pullback here, I might look to enter, just take a ride on this thing. What's ES looking like? Now NQ is kind of catching up to ES, I feel like, at least somewhat. I know we talked about it before, but come on. I know we've talked about it before, but these levels again would have been a great entry just when we had a pullback and just enter when we get back to this. But I feel like I'm always looking at that in hindsight. tempting here to just see if we can get a... Right now, there's quite a bit of liquidity, obviously at the 200s, pretty standard. And then also at the 205s. And there we go. No shot. You know, I say these things, but not doing anything about it. These double bottoms and these V-shaped reversals, it seems like it just never fails. The market only goes up. Market only goes up. Wait, so if you make 100 across 5 accounts, does the 30% rule count that as $100 or 500? It counts as $100. It's not as a total, it's per day. You should change to a 1 minute chart because on 1 minute chart, it bounced right off the 20 SMA. Yeah, I know, Alpine. I would actually... Okay, not today, just in a lifetime of the account. Well, if it's Alpine, if it's for the lifetime of the account, that 1350 doesn't matter if that didn't happen on a single day, right? Hey, Prosperity, how we doing? How's trading for you this morning? Yeah, you having a good morning? Look at the Renko bars on your sniper system and modify the time frame. It's not a terrible idea, Micro NQ. I've never really played with those. That would actually be something to... Maybe something to look into. Use this, use that. You know what? We just need to buy low, sell high. It's really not that hard. Hey, Trader's Chick, good morning. Good morning. 2K day, account at 90K plus. Let's go. You're my hero, Prosperity. Let's go. I want to see you get to that 100K, double that account. Do it. All right, here we go. 200 is incoming. It's inevitable at this point. Yeah, that's on a 50K account. Alpine, pretty crazy. All right, see if we can get above this high. Gosh. All right. What's ES? Did ES make new highs? Oh, wow, they have not. I just don't trust. Okay, I'm actually going to see what a 30-second chart looks like on this move up. I'm actually curious. Obviously here. Interesting. Interesting, you say? Oh, really, Kyle? Okay. Very interesting. Okay, we might take our first shot right here if we can get. Don't do it. Not now. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was a. Okay. Let's. Oh my. Got faked out. Got ripped apart on that. I think what did that take? 5 seconds? I was a little impatient. And down we go. I mean, down we go. Wow. Same with ES. That was a terrible trade. And down we go. Wow. That was a. I'm gonna try. Sorry, I'll keep my sleeve down. I'm kind of itchy. I'm itchy because I got a sunburn here last week. I got a sunburn and now it's like itchy. I got some serious slippage on that one. And we keep going lower. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, we failed to make new highs here. Now, how much will this pull back? I wish I knew. I still feel like we're going to go higher. If I can find a good entry. Ugh. Man, that was just totally faked out there. Oh. Wow. Well, okay. That's not it, folks. That is not it. Oh, that's terrible. Serious slippage there. Hold it. I bet that was 3 points of. All right. Might be time to take a little break. I'm here. I'm here. It's time to that is not how we like to start off the week. That is not it. Just need to looking for this to bounce again, but obviously we are pulling back way more than I thought. What's ES? Yeah, ES keeps. How many minis? 2. Only 2. I think we got like 3 points of slippage on that one. My stop was right here at the 70s, and we got filled at the 67s. Feels bad. Now we're right back here in the 53s. I ain't trusting this move now. This is probably when it's going to go back up and test the highs. Gosh, I might actually do it. I might take one more shot here. All right. If we're wrong here, we are done for the day. I think. Oh, come on. You cannot be serious. Oh, man. Ah. Okay, boys. We need to call it. That is just absolute carnage. Absolutely destroyed. No shot. What can we learn from this? What can we learn from this? Well, this first initial trade was a little bit of FOMO and not being patient enough, at least letting this come down to the EMA. That was my first mistake. And then obviously these trades probably just should be just being more patient and a little bit of revenge trading, which is never good. But then just, yeah, the market just completely ripped. Completely ripped. And of course, ES was strong and then just gave it up. And now it's going to make its move. If it does, so be it. And I wasn't guessing the bottom. I was trying to trade on a pullback is what I was trying to do, but this is way more than a pullback. This is another reversal. And obviously trading pullback, that's when you get hurt the most. You longed? Hey, I'm glad. That's awesome. At least someone made money here. It sure wasn't me. And then I just got so much slippage on both of these moves, like crazy. Frustrating. Frustrating. I do have ES on my other monitor. Yeah, where's Tar Heel when I need him? Frustrating, man. What can I say? I mean, I hear what you're saying, Kid Poker, but I mean, here's the problem. Right here was an exhaustion box or a short. Here was another one. Like if you just pick which ones work, like it's I don't think that's really a consistent system then if you have to choose which ones work, which ones don't. I mean, I've looked at it and I've found, I mean, yeah, it definitely has value to it, but at this point, I'm not really fit to be entering trades, I'll be honest. This last trade was definitely a revenge trade. And I'm not going to keep doing it. I'm going to wait. It's just, of course, whatever, man. Whatever. What's ES looking like? Coming right back to this box. Yeah, ES does better with, but again, kid poker, like, I feel like you're choosing when you're going to take him and when not. Look at all these signals. Like, if you're only looking at the one that would have worked, like, that's a flawed system then. That might not be a terrible plan, actually, OP man. Shut down the PA accounts for the day and just trade the evals. See if we can bring the evals back to life. Do some scalping. Oh, that's so frustrating, though. So frustrating. I like that plan. All right. That's the plan. We're only trading evals. Only trading evals. We're giving the PAs a break for the day. See if we can kind of dig ourselves out of the hole here on our eval accounts. We just literally got our face ripped off on three trades in a row. And that's definitely like taking, yeah, that's on me. Just not, once I saw this move below, I should have let it go and not try and assume we're going to make this nice reversal. And that's what I did. Hey, live trading. Oh, we got our face ripped off. That's what happened. Man, I feel like the other part of the problem, like, and this was kind of brewing, and this is, again, this is just me talking to myself and you guys hear it, but we had this move down, and then I was having a little bit of FOMO here. I should have entered here and I didn't, and I was a little bit upset, a little bit of FOMO here, and then again here. Again, pull back and then ripped higher. So it just kind of added fuel to the fire right here. And then when we get this pullback, and it was just a very minor pullback, that FOMO kicked in. And it's like, okay, I got to make, and as soon as we had a little green bar here, I went long thinking I don't want to miss this next move up. And of course, get stopped out immediately. And at that point, I should have stepped away and just let the price action do its thing and be patient. But nope. As soon as we had the next green bar, I wanted to get in on that. And whoosh, ripped against me almost immediately. Had like 3 ticks of slippage just to rub it in. Then off of this VWAP bounce, and then just kind of a revenge trade to round out the perfect trifecta. That kind of sums up how the morning's gone. That pretty much sums up how my morning has went. Feels bad. But you know what? It's a learning opportunity. And it is frustrating, no doubt, but it's like we just got to learn. Hey, Jose, how we doing this morning? 15 minutes according to the news indicator on AP. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks, Jose. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully you're having a better day than I am. But yeah, you're right. 11 o'clock we have news. All right, I'm going to now again, we're trading evals here, but I am taking this short. See if we can basically oh my stars, are you kidding me? That's when you know it's not your day. That's when you know it's not your day. Jeez. Learning how not to trade. Tune in live every morning. We still have 10 minutes before the news. If I enter a trade randomly, I mean, that might have seemed random, but I was basically looking at it that this has failed to make new highs here and that we're going to go test these lows again. But I guess it might have seemed random, but it wasn't. I didn't even get to move my stop loss where I wanted it. What's the news? They have some kind of speaker is speaking. Bailey is speaking. I don't even know what it's about, but they're speaking. So I assume it's some kind of, I don't know. I'm not even sure what it's about. I'll go take a nap. Oh. No, we're just, yeah, this volatility is pretty high right here. Not sure why. But that's why we're taking a break from trading the funded accounts. We're not trading the funded accounts anymore today. Yeah, so it says GBP as the news. So what country would that stand for? GBP. Okay, the British pound. Got it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, long walks. Yep. I mean, I'm not, again, I'm okay. I'm okay now. I'm okay. I'm not trading my funded accounts. I mean, I'm not happy, but I'm not on tilt. I don't know that this will really move the market because this is news from GPP, but it is red. Like it's red on my it is red on my news thing, whatever. Yeah, that's the symbol for the British pound. Thank you, Eddie. At my current rate, it will take you 1 month to make back what you lost today. Okay. Based on what? On the 3 evaluations? Yeah, in Forex. Okay, got it. Maybe I should filter. I think I can add a filter that I only see the news for like the US, but sometimes some of this other news does tend to affect the markets somewhat. Hey, nicely done, Stock Sub. Nicely done. We can live trade together. I prefer not to. But no, you're good. You're good. On my last trade, this one right here, I mean, I was basically, we had failed to make new highs here, and this candle doji here, and I was a short below this support, below this. When we went below that short, looking for my target just to test these lows again. That's all. Elito, when I lost 3 trades in a row, got my actually 4, got my face ripped off. Yeah, on my 3 evaluation accounts. Feels bad. Feels bad. Hey, no problem trading with Phil. Hey, thanks, Stock Sub. Thank you. We'll see. Definitely not looking too hot. But yeah, 4 minutes. I don't know what to expect on this news. I don't know if it will move the market or not. Some feel it will, some not. Being dumb today. Join the gang, Chad. Join the gang. Me was dumb today. I don't know. Hmm. So it's the Fed chair speaking? Huh. Put some good music on. Put some calming music on. Unfortunately, I can only I can hear it. Hey, that's a good idea, Eric. I wish I didn't take a trade yet today. Now we're just trading in this range, but we are making higher lows. Makes me think this is looking to break out to the upside, but 11 o'clock, 40 seconds. So, well, yeah, we're at, I guess the news came out, or I don't know. Nothing much happened. Nothing much happened here. Not that I saw, anyway. Maybe I'm assuming the report. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he isn't speaking yet or something, but not much. Did not move the market much at all. What are we doing on ES? ES. Isn't it funny now that now both ES and NQ are kind of back to in sync? crazy how that always happens. But I think like, or what it feels like NQ and ES just kind of merge together until they're in line again. I'm not sure which one's leading, who's leading who. Yeah, I need to be patient for sure. Oh, mama. Oh, I hate starting out a week like this. Think about taking a short here if we break out below this. Basically doing a breakout trade. I want to move my target down to this. Whoops, I didn't do it fast enough. Come on, give me. We're going to see if we can get a little bit of a move here. And we might get stopped out here. Break even trade feels bad. If we can get it. Oof. All right. Looks like we're going back up. Little fake out. Not a fake out, but just taking out the stops there the way that looks like. Yeah, it's chop. I was thinking maybe if we get below this kind of choppiness that we would have a continuation sell off here and maybe test the lows here, but not happening. Just not happening. Just not. Not listening today. At least I respect my stop losses. I guess if we want to look on the bright side, I guess, yeah, thank you. Now we're just back in this range. Nothing to... Hey, thank you, Frank. Not sure I agree that I'm a great trader. I wouldn't consider myself a great trader at the time. I'm a learning trader, trying to learn from my mistakes. I'm trying. My drawdown on my evaluation accounts. I am not even sure. I need to check which one. Oh, we're actually getting really close. One more bad trade on the 3 evaluation accounts. We're gonna be you might see it live. Might see it live below 3 evaluation accounts here, folks. Well, I'll just tell you, it does happen. But right now, my drawdown on these accounts are 49,260. So we're about 700 away. Which I guess would make sense, yeah. Brandon, I'm only trading my evaluation accounts at the time being. Just, yeah, my funded accounts. We are done with those for the day. We are done with those for the day, unfortunately. Have you had the funded accounts for 47 days? I've actually had them for longer than that. I've had them for 50, I think it's 57, 58 days total. Not all of them, though. Not all of them. Let me look. Yeah, 57 days, and then quite a bit of them that I've had for 49 days. Finding Ultra, no, I have not. Nope. Nope, I have not. Close up shop. I mean, I'm just trading my evaluation accounts. Obviously, I'm gonna see if we can't take these evaluation accounts and bring them back to green, or at least make some of this back. Is kind of my challenge for the day, and it's just evaluation accounts. I'm not going to go cry in my pillow if we blow these 3 accounts, but Obviously, I'd prefer not to, but we're going to give it a shot. But I'm not trading the funded accounts anymore. All right, we made it back up to this VWAP. Feeling like shorting the VWAP wouldn't be a terrible play right now. But we're just trading this choppiness right now. No need to trade right now. Hey, I appreciate it, Finding Ultra. Like I say, I think it should be pretty evident by now, but I feel like I should have a disclaimer above me that says, I'm not sure what it should say, but something to the fact that I'm not a professional trader and I'm still learning. And now we go back up. Oh. Live trading. I'm about to blow up the accounts. No, I'm not. These accounts, my funded accounts, I still have. Here, I will just show. Let's just show it. So obviously, the funded accounts are the ones with a PA in front of it. So this is my threshold, my trailing threshold. So here we have about $2,000 in trailing threshold remaining. Here we have, I'm not great at math, but like 2,200 in trailing threshold. Like we still have over $2,000 in trailing threshold here. No, sorry, I'm terrible at math. Like I said, it's 1,000. Let me do math again. Math is hard. Yeah, we're like 1,200, 1,000, 1,200, and then here we're obviously these are some of the newer accounts, so we're 1,900. The lowest ones we're like at 1,200 in drawdown remaining. Now, obviously, these three are close to. We're close to blowing these three accounts. These three are evaluation accounts, though. Not that they don't count, but I'm not. Those aren't the ones that I'm worried about. Currently the how many? It's just the same Alito. If I trade 2 contracts on my minis, and this is again, this kind of shows. We had some slippage, quite a bit of slippage actually on 2 of these when I got stopped out, but yeah, I just trade the same amount. I don't do a ratio when switching from minis to micros. So if I trade 2 minis and I copy trade it, I trade 2 micros as well. Yeah, Albert, you do need to. I think if you search on YouTube for a free NinjaTrader 8 VWAP indicator, that's how I found mine. Yeah. It's kind of, I don't get it why the NinjaTrader doesn't come with a default VWAP on it. Doesn't seems like that should be pretty standard, but yeah. That does not come with it. Hey, live trading, you blew up 3 accounts today. It happens. I might join you today. Live trading. Do it live on stream. Feels behead. Maybe today would be a good day to let the chat trade these eval accounts. Seems like that's something that people have wanted to do. Oh, the Lifetime Ninja Trader has a built-in. Oh wow. Okay, I did not know that. Short, long. Honestly, I don't know what to think here. My bias, if I had a gun to my head right now and someone told me I have to pick a direction, man, I think I pick long. Fact that we just rip lower here and then immediately bounced, and now we're making higher lows here. Maybe I'll just buy right here in this and use my zones to buy. What do you think? Short everything? Okay, what is everyone's opinion right here? Long or short? Why not have some fun today? We're not having fun right now, so why not have some fun? All right, I'm going to do a poll. We're going to do it at 11:22 precisely. We're going to end the poll. Whoever's winning, I'm going long or short. Whatever the poll is. This is going to be for entertainment purposes only. Do not do this. This is just me having some fun on a bad day. 11:22. I'm going to end the poll. Wait, I did the poll wrong. Hang on. Sorry, I just now saw that was wrong. I'm still going to make it 11:22. I don't want to have it open too long. All right, now it's right. Sorry. This should be a little easier to understand. Now we might miss the move. That's the only unfortunate thing. Should be a better way to do this, but I'm not sure how. Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute left. It would be funny if chat picked and we do the rest of the day, we do trades like this, and we would get out of this hole, and maybe we would just discover a new trading system. Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. Offering Top Step hinted toward offering a delete a day. Okay, we have 15 seconds left. It's a close race here. And boom, we're going long. Okay, my stop is going to be here. For entertainment purposes only. It was actually 50-50, I think. But at the time, right at 11:22, it wasn't 50-50. This is going to be funny, folks. We're going to take our first profit right at VWAP if we get there. Oh, I don't, no stop? Oh, come on. I can't do no stop. That's against my rules. I'll move my stop down here then, but this is going to blow the account if we go lower. It's going to blow all 3 accounts. Are you guys good with that? I guess that's okay. Okay, now where should my profit target be? Yeah, the 50-50 does kind of say pretty much. I mean, I think the stop should be right here. I'm going to keep it there. I feel like that's a little more responsible. But we're on a, this thing is a little bit of a lag. I just realized it's lagging a little bit. Watch when I move my stop and how long it takes. Okay, never mind. Then it was fast. Not looking good, guys. Not looking good. This is good content. I agree. Something to mix it up a little bit. Have some fun on a day where it's not going well at all. Good thing there's an 80% sale. That is true. Uh-oh, folks. This is not good. Half of you guys are like, see, I told you. This is not good. Not good, guys. Just for complete clarity and transparency, I did vote long as well. So I'm right there with you. You were short. Okay, everybody comment if you voted short, let it be known now before this rips. $700 of, I mean, I'm not necessarily YOLOing. We're just doing a different strategy here. Doing a different strategy. It's called the chat strategy. Your stop loss is my stop profit point. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You voted long, short. Hey, folks. It ain't over yet, folks. Let's go. We need to average down. I'm not allowed to do that. That's against my policy. I do not average down. Come on, baby. Let's go. Rip it. Okay, now where should I have my stop, my take profit? Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Oh, come on, market. You crazy, crazy person. I'm holding. Are you saying not even take one? Wait. What happened? What? What? Oh, no. Did my take profit automatically go to break even on one contract? I didn't even see that. I guess for now that's good. That, I did not know I had that set for that. Okay, that's my fault. I should have, I didn't see that. I did not see that happening. Come on, rip this thing higher, would you? Well, well, well. Now I guess I could technically add to it right here and then move my stop here. because we did take the one profit, I'll allow it. I'll allow it this one time if we get to this again. Now, obviously, if we don't, but I'm going to keep my profit. We're going to go for it. We're going to go for highs here. High of the day. Of course, now it ripped. But I'm still confused. I need to go back and look at the VOD. So did the VOD show that? Did the VOD show? Yeah, it must have. I was not paying attention. All right, everybody, all you longs, time to start. Let's go, baby. We're gonna keep this order right here, and if we pull back down to this again, we're gonna buy another one. All right, that's the rule. Or if we break above this 15,172, if we break above this and then we pull back, we'll buy another contract on the pullback. How's that? I'm not sure, guys. If this works, chat, we might have to do a different type of strategy. We might have to implement the chat strategy from now on. Wouldn't that be a crazy YouTube channel where people in chat determine the trades? I could see that being a thing. I could see that being a thing. All right, market. This thing needs to rip here. I kind of actually hope this comes back and fills, and then we go. And maybe we can vote on when I need to take profit. We could vote on different things. Why are the accounts red? Because I lost money. Oh, wait, they're red? Oh, I see. They turn red when they're very close to being liquidated. That's why. But why is my profit and loss not on there anymore? That I do not know. It's too bad we don't have two contracts here. That actually gets my attention a little bit. That makes me sad. But hey, this is a good sign. We broke above this. Now we need to break above this 72. Let's go, Bo. Let's go. Now I'm going to buy I'm going to do add another contract if we get to the 54s. If we pull back to this, is everybody on board with that? I'm not moving my stop. Nope, not doing it. Because I know the market will come right down to it and take it out. I've been around this block before. Now, if we get filled here, then maybe I'll move my stop. My replicanto is backwards. I'm not sure what you mean, patient trader. I'm not trading my funded account. This trade is only on my evaluation accounts. Why I would allow a 20-point trade to go red? I mean, I might not. All right, maybe we need to do a vote. Do we need to do a vote on where I need to take my profits? See what people say? Yay or nay? The more red. Okay, yeah, sorry. This is only showing red because like the green, this is actually green. I know it's kind of confusing, but these only show red because right now they're very close to the drawdown. and then it automatically highlights it in red when it's close to that drawdown. But in reality, this is profit. We're in $500 profit per account. Come on, rip it. Need this thing to rip right now. Now, yeah, I don't want to let it go red, obviously. But I don't mind if it pulls back here, and then we'll add another one to see if we can't do another leg up. Then we'll move our stop to break even. But yeah, this is obviously probably not how I would trade with, normally, but we're down big today, and we're gonna give this thing an opportunity to go to the high of the day. Because why not? I just wish I had two whoop. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Best trade of the year right here. And it's because of you guys. We have officially established a new trading method for this channel. Stop at 15,130. All right. I could see that. That makes sense. Come on, don't do this. Don't go too crazy now. All right, I'm doing a poll. And I want to see. Okay, vote now. This vote, I'm going to close it in 50 seconds. You got 50 seconds to vote. I'm actually curious. This is actually interesting for me to know what people would do. And I have to listen. So I have to listen to whatever chat says. So it's not, I will take profit if it comes through, but as soon as 11:36 happens, we are 30 seconds away. 20 seconds away, actually. All right, guys, if you don't want me to take profit now, you got the voting to do. We are at 56% are saying to take profit now. 57. What are we doing here? 56. And I'm taking profit. You voted. I listened. Oh, it actually went down to 53 now. 52. Yeah, I do have a lag. I know I do. But yeah, sorry. That's why I call out the seconds. So, well, now what are we going to do? That was fun. Don't ever do that again. I mean, I'll be honest. That was kind of fun. I just left. No, you guys left money on the table. It was you. Everyone who voted take profit. I just listened. I just did what you told me to do. It's actually very stress-free trading this way. Oh, man, this is funny. Wait for another pullback. All right. This is probably like not a good practice. I don't want this to become a thing, but you know what? It's a good distraction from having a bad day. It's a good distraction. Hey, we made $500. We made $500 on that. Should have been $1,000 if we're just being honest here. That should have been $1,000 trade because that one contract got hit at break even, and I did not mean it to. So I'll make sure I'm changing. Now I have the correct strategy picked on my ATM, so we don't have that break even, auto break even coming up. Good to see me smiling. Yeah, I was kind of, that's like, hey, that was fun. That was fun. 250 people. What? Hold it. Yikes. Am I being a bad example now? Everybody watching. We could do micros too. I feel like we're okay with 1 to 2 minis. Hey, like I said, this is not investing advice at all, which even when I'm trading on my own discretion, that isn't investing advice at all either. So he says, Anna says, very bad. It wasn't a gamble. I didn't feel like it was a gamble. I mean, if we're being honest, anytime you enter the market, you don't know what's going to happen. All right, we're just hanging out here. I guess we could. I want to wait. If we get a pullback to like this 15,153, maybe even 165. Now, if we make it to the high a day, there's going to be 40, what was that? 47% of you that are going to be like, see, I told you. P&L should be right above me. Wait, oh, sorry, never mind. There we go. I forgot that I had moved my columns around. Now you should be able to see it. Hey, finding ultra, it wasn't up to me. I did a poll and 56% said to take profits, so that's what I did. And right now, they were right. So got to give them credit where it's due at the moment. Now, I do actually, this feels like I should be entering again here. I feel like we can't do a pull fast enough. If this thing can hold, I'd like to see a little bit more of a pullback, to be honest. Plus 18% on your account today, Alito. Nice. Let's go. That's awesome. Keep it up. 3 micros. Thing is, then I have to change my chart. Like, that's what I don't like about that Cartier. Like, I have to change my chart to the micros, and then everything looks different. Ugh. Okay, we're getting a little bit more of a pullback now. Do you know how to do the opposite of what others are doing? Yeah, that's true, Thumper, but I guess for this test, we're doing what they say. Right now, that was a perfect take profit, you guys. Everybody in chat that voted to take profit, take yourself out and pat yourself on the back. You deserve it. If we keep this up, we might. Okay, I feel like we should buy again here. I feel like we should buy again. Do we buy again? I'm going to end it in 15 seconds. You got 15 seconds. Yes or no? 15 seconds. Yes or no? And that's it. It was a no. All right. All right. We're just going to slowly make our profits back with this method throughout the day. Oh, wow. That actually was way closer. 51% said no. And you were right again. Wait for the retest. Yeah, I don't really want to. I definitely don't want to sell here unless some things change, but should we buy now? All right, Black Beauty thinks it's going down. All right. I feel like there's a more efficient way to do this, and I don't know how. I do like buying right here, though. I do like buying right here. And I might just, if we come back down to this, well, now it's selling off, though. Hang on. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hey, stock sub. You would short? Well, we're gonna wait. Maybe we. This is definitely going. This is selling off now. But man, can we talk about how you guys took profit right here at the TPD top? Pretty sick. You guys are sick. Absolutely insane traders. I'm gonna change my channel, and we're just gonna trade what chat tells me to trade. That's my new channel. Yeah, no buy. Definitely no buy after this big sell-off here. Now the question becomes, do we short? I mean, at this level, I don't feel like we have a good short here, but... Trading off the chat is bonkers. It is. I mean, right now, you guys have a 100% win rate. 100% win rate. So maybe we should just stop there. And then from then on, we can always say the chat. I have the best chat traders. Patrick will send all his goons to vote. Yeah, that might happen. Yeah, hey, like I said, we left it up to the chat if we take profit or not. And you guys are geniuses. Absolute geniuses. Give yourself a pat on the back. I'm being serious too. Nicely done, stocks. Okay, now we're right here at this double bottom. I feel like we need to, like, what's the best method? Because we almost need to first do a poll on if it's short or long. And then from that, we need to determine when we go short or long. Ooh, ooh, this is looking heavy. I might just... Man. You know what we should have done? We should have reversed our position right here. That's what we should have done. That's a big sell-off. Big sell-off from as soon as we lost VWAP. Just whoosh. ES is giving up the ghost. Oh. He's in the chat. He just took profit with me. I doubt it. I kind of doubt it. All right. Do we want to do a poll? Do we go long or short? I just want to see your bias. Like, this poll is not to take a trade, but this is like the short term bias. Okay. That's all this is. Just short term bias. Like the next, I mean, short term, I mean, like in the next, 30 minutes to an hour. I want to see what is doing here. Ooh, ES is also making a double bottom here. Actually, triple bottom. We could have a potential bounce here. All right, I'm gonna end the poll in. I'm gonna end the poll in 15 seconds. 15 seconds. And boom, poll is ended. What do we got? 53% actually say long. Interesting. Oh, a third option, sit on hands. That's not a bad idea. Hmm. Stock Hubs says you look to short this bounce. I would tend to agree. If we make a bounce, make a move up to this like 136 area. Maybe I'm trying to think of a more efficient way to do this. I need ideas. This does give me the urge to do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like around 135. If we come up to 135, do we take a short or take a long? Like there's conditions. We have to make it to like maybe we make it 133. If we make it to 133, do we take it long or short? All right, here we go. Let's do the poll. Let's see. Might be a good, that's kind of what I would look at. Like this big sell off, we failed to make new highs here. I would have to say I would be biased to a short, but you know, if we come up to this 134, then that's where I would look to enter for a short. That would be my reasoning, but let's see. Let's see what you guys say. This I will close within 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds to vote. Vote now. And if we reach this, we might reach it before that. If we do, then I'll just enter based off of the results. Five seconds remaining. And end is now. End poll. No trade option. True. I need to change that. It is 51.47, so pretty close here, but I guess we're here. I don't know why I'm hesitant to pull the trigger here. I hate entering short on a green candle. Wait, there's news? There's not news. We're gonna wait a little bit here. There's no need to chase. I don't like shorting right the way this is going. Maybe we need to reevaluate. Feel like maybe if we would have done that vote and had a sit on hands option, that would have won. So all right, now we're seeing a little bit of a pullback, or at least a little bit of selling. See if we can get filled at 35. It doesn't want to fill me. Come on. There we go. Okay, my stop will be right here. All right, let's see what happens. See what happens. We can make new lows here and get this thing to rip. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Now, we do want this thing to test these lows, so I have to, I guess, this is where I have to take a little bit of discretion in it as well. I'm going to take my first profit just to lock in some profit And then we can give this thing some room to run. Just to get some... just to lock in some profit regarding my trailing drawdown. And then we're going to try and take profits here, right here at 115. I think that's fair. What do you guys think? I mean, the fact that we came into this and then just... I like that portion, but we might bounce right here. That's my only fear here. We could bounce, and really conservative, I'd have my stop at break even here, but I want to give it a little bit of room here. Hey, yeah, you called it, Stocks Hub. You did call it. Nicely done. All right, here we go. See if we can get filled. Actually, what we're going to do now is just move this stop loss kind of down with it. And if this breaks through here, then I think we have a chance to test these lows. But we're going to do the trailing method of having our stop right above the previous bar high, if that makes any sense. Okay, so our stop is above this bar, and we'll continue trailing that way until I don't know what happens, but something happens. More confirmation that chat is a genius trader. This is a trap. It could be, but I mean, we're already locked in profit, so you can't get trapped then. Come on, really want this thing to make new lows here on this bar. That would be very key. That would be very, very key here. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, perfect. Now our stop is going to be right here. New lows. Yes. Go, baby, go. Give it room. Come on, new lows here. Nice. Woo! Look at her go, baby. Okay, stop move to this bar now. If it keeps going down, this is going to be easy. Holy cow. Let's go, folks. Let's go. Okay, stop now above this bar. We might get stopped out right here. We're going to see a bounce. We're going to see a bounce eventually. And that's okay. We're giving it an opportunity here. Now, we do have to consider taking profit right here at the 189s. I feel like that would be smart. Okay, we might... Whoa! Whoa, folks! Hold up. You're changing your vote to short. Let's go. I guess we should have kept trailing. Man, that thing just ripped right through there. Look at that thing go. Hey, you know what? It was a good trade. That was awesome. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but something seemed to be some kind of news coming out or something. Hey, look at that. We're almost back to break even on our evaluation accounts. Now the question is, why didn't we trade our funded accounts? That's always my fear that will happen. But hey, we're not going to do hindsight. All right, is this going to bounce here? I mean, it is bouncing, but how big of a bounce? Let's think about our strategy here. If we would have kept, we would have gained a little. If we would have kept doing the trailing strategy, we would have gained a little bit more points, but not a whole lot. Oh. Hey, Stock Hub, you're right. You did call that. Now, we did vote on it. We did vote in most, I think, what was the voting results? I mean, if I can take a little bit of credit as well, if that's okay, Stock Hub, I did call it when we were right here, that if we move up to this 15,140 again, that I like a short, but you call it as well, Stocks. Nicely done. You've had some good call outs today, Stocks. I will give credit for sure. I can take a little bit. Okay. You know what? I don't need a lot. Like 10% in credit. I'm fine with it. But no, that was good. We caught the move. We caught the big one. Well, I guess this move here was also a really nice. Actually, very similar legs down here, just for curiosity purposes. We had literally to the tick almost the exact same move down on this leg and then on this leg. I know some people use that, but okay. Now what do we do? I mean, we can't stop now, can we? We cannot stop now. It would be very stupid to stop now. I guess now the question is, do we start linking our funded accounts together? I mean, if it's working, right? I feel very humbled, though. I'll be honest. Chat is officially a better trader than I am. Hey, sometimes you just have to accept realities in life, you know? Sometimes you just have to accept it. I know, right? This strategy, the results don't lie. Okay, this move, the initial move, how many points did we get on this one? Like 100 points or ticks? We got like, well, we entered at 42. We got out at 72, basically. So 30 points on this move. And then on this move, we captured 35. We entered at 135 and we got out at 190. That's 45 points. So our average winner currently with this strat is somewhere around 35 points or 100 plus ticks with 100% win rate. I mean, I don't see how you can. I mean, I just don't see how we can go away from this strategy. If it's working, it's working. So you know what? For the remaining of the day, why not continue? Why not? We're having fun here, right? People having fun. I'm having fun, even though the day started out horrible. Absolutely horrible. I feel like on a scale of 1 to 10, me feeling like it was a terrible day would be a 1. 10 would be a great day. I was like at a 2, and now I'm at like a 6. So, yeah, I know, Matterman. That's honestly what I was thinking. You do better picking my trades. because there's no emotion involved on your end. And then if I'm just taking the chat's trades, then there's like less emotion for me because it's like, hey, this is just chat trading, and it honestly is it's kind of a weird dynamic, to be honest. Maybe we discovered something. Yeah, because if I lose, I can just blame chat, right? Now I'll be nice, and if you guys win, you get the credit. Okay, I'm giving you guys credit on your winning, but when you lose, when you start losing, then I'm also gonna be a little bit hard on you guys. So we just need to take responsibility. We take responsibility for our losses, and we'll take responsibility for our wins. That's how it works in life. Unsubscribing. Oh, man. Wait, are you serious? You're going to unsubscribe? How am I going to? Oh. Trying to think. I'm trying to see if you're serious. What you just said is what makes you not like the 1% of traders. Hey, you're more than welcome to unsubscribe. You trying to see a transparent trader? Am I not being transparent? Question mark? Jeff, you're right. I might need to change this whatever right there. I might have to change that disclaimer. Yeah, it's community trading, no accountability taken. Hey, this thing just keeps selling, man. Okay, we need to zoom out here. Let's look at the 15-minute chart. And wow. We're below this 1580 now. I mean, 1528 is the next technically. We might have missed an opportunity here on a short. We might have missed this opportunity on this little bounce. We were too busy celebrating our wins. Mondays will be chat trading days. Hey, maybe that's an idea. Till I get STDs. What do you mean? Wow, that is crazy. Don't listen to chat. No, I have to. I have to listen to. Okay, you know what will happen? Yeah, I'm still down. I can't celebrate. That is very true. And I'm down on the accounts that matter the most, which makes me still a little bit sad. But you know what? Honestly, Cartier, that is a very good point. That is honestly, it is. It is actually something about that. Like getting, like it almost is like cleansing your palate, where like 3 losing trades in a row. And it's like, hey, like, I don't have confidence anymore. And now, yeah, you could just walk away. But I like, hey, you know what, chat? You're going to pick the next trade, because even if it loses, it actually, in a weird way, helps my confidence as well. And a winning trade helps my confidence as well. It's kind of hurts my ego, maybe just like a fraction of a percentage, but it's very, very small. Hey, take care, Stocks Hub. I appreciate you stopping in. Yep, good call out, Stocks Hub. I'll give you credit where it's due. Trading should be fun too. Yeah, I think it's okay. Listen, I mean, I think it's okay to lighten it up a little bit here and there, especially when we're having a down day, for sure. hey, you know what? We got our evaluation accounts back to literally break even. So that's great. That's awesome. I thought those were gone for sure. I'll be honest. I thought those evaluation counts were gone. It sure was not looking good. I think we can all agree to that. Imagine if I would have tied my funded accounts to this. Imagine. Oh, man. Normally one just walks away. Yeah, dang, that is true. But we're not normal. Okay, looking to make new lows here. We are not seeing much of a pullback if this makes another low here. Definitely feeling heavy. Let's look at the daily chart again. Like, look at this daily chart. This is just feeling heavy. We, yeah, Paul, they did. These evaluation accounts are back from the dead. They are back from the dead. And but no, what time is it? It's 12 o'clock, 12:15. So wouldn't be surprised if we just see some sideways action here, but we could continue to sell off. That could happen as well. Yeah, hey, one more I mean, how much that last trade would have was like close to $1,000 trade or something like that. Close to it. Yeah, we got in here at 40 some points, I think. And design with the truth. Don't forget, market makers see these demo account stops. Yep. We according to Tar Heel. Where's Tar Heel at? Tar Heel, if you're lurking, Tar Heel, it's okay. It's okay. We love you and we want you to come back into chat and just say hi. We promise we won't give you a hard time. Well, maybe we'll give you a little bit of a hard time, but it's just a show of love. We actually like you, okay? We do, for real. And it's totally fine. You can come back and take a couple of PAs and run them on chat trade. Oh, just take a couple of PAs. Yeah, we could do that. I feel like after those two big winners, like, I mean, feel like we might be pushing our luck here, but hey, maybe I need to. You know what, lightness? Maybe I need to do an apology video to Tar Heel. Dear Tar Heel, Hey, Zane, how we doing today? All right, looking like it wants to bounce here a little bit. Are we going to keep going lower? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Or just comment with lower or higher. Are we going lower or is this the bottom? Maybe not the bottom, but are we going to see a nice bounce here? Hey, lower, lower, higher, lower, higher. I don't know. Okay, now if I do a poll this time, I will give an option to I'll do an option or I mean I like this I'll be honest, yeah, this I feel like maybe the question should be you know what? We'll just do this for now and just kind of see let's test the waters here. Don't care higher or lower. For some reason I feel like don't care is going to be winning. But this is kind of where I was thinking or considering going short if we do, or we could bounce up and just, you know, all the way back up to this 116. Yeah, Danny Boy Trader, you're right. Yeah, I definitely went. My loss today is definitely higher than what. Honestly, I like to have my daily loss around 100. Um, and we had a lot of slippage and just some fill in the blank. We just it is what it is. We we got our we got smashed today. We got absolutely destroyed. 3 trades. I don't even know if I was in green in any trade, and all 3 trades lasted maybe the longest I think was maybe 30 seconds until I got stopped out. So you want to talk about some terrible trading? Rewind the tape and watch that little session and you'll know exactly what it looks like to trade terribly. Oh, I need to end this poll. Ending the poll in 10 seconds. Ending the poll in 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Poll is ended. Yeah, Danny boy. Thank you. I feel like my confidence was definitely not motivating today, and my discipline could have been better. But I am happy that we were able to. After those 3 trades, we unhooked our funded accounts. We didn't add to the carnage, and we kind of changed it up. We changed it up and decided, you know what, we're gonna take some chat trades today. Chat is trading and doing great. Chat is awesome today. So we're going to keep riding that coattail until proven otherwise. Hey, Zane, you did call it. Now, I think our next kind of decision is going to be if we get into this 15-116. Does everyone agree if we get to this range that we're going to have a long or short opportunity? or I feel like that would be my next kind of target of where we should consider a long or short. And I'll make an option for no trading, no trade at that level as well. All right. Vote now. My fear is we won't make it up to that level. But I guess it is what it is. If we don't, we just wait. Chat GPT. Somehow we need. Okay, isn't there a way that you can do like keywords almost, and it'll automatically do like a poll? I don't know. I thought I saw that somewhere, but if I watched the video that Jose shared the other day, I started watching it actually, and then I closed my browser, so I didn't finish watching it. And does someone have that link? I'm sure we could go back. We could go back on the VOD and find that link. Did you watch everything, Noah? Hey, Crypto Dill, how we doing? Just walk away for the day. Again, I'm not trading my. This is not to trade the fund accounts. This is just trading the evaluation accounts. Okay, you did awesome. I'll go back and watch the whole thing, Noah. You're really Fed talking. Hey, TRJ, how we doing today? How was your day? Henry, if I recommend. Okay, we need to end this poll. Ending the poll in 10 seconds. Ending it in 10 seconds. Poll is ended. Let's see who won. Short, long, sit on hand. So it does look like short would be the winner, huh? All right, we'll see. Do you recommend trading one micro and the other mini? I mean, I would probably recommend if that instead of doing that, I would just trade one evaluation account if that helps. I guess that's how I trade minis on the evaluation accounts. Hey TRG, I feel your pain. We got destroyed on this morning session, 3 straight losses in a row. And since then we've switched to only trading our evals and only taking trades from chat. Only taking trades from chat, and we've made $1,600 in the last 2 trades. So, I mean, it's hard to argue. Hard to argue. No problem, Henry. No problem. You can't find the copy trade right now. Well, Alpine, I mean, that I get it. Makes sense. But you remember the plan, right, Alpine? You remember the plan? You still on that? You still remember the plan, don't you? 40 accounts. 40 accounts. Maybe you could get it to 50 accounts. That would be epic. 50 accounts and just make $5 a day. All right, we're getting close here. I'm getting a little bit nervous on this one to go short, but chat's never been wrong. Here, I need to change something. There, we took the disclaimer off. You're just doing it all individually? I mean, there's no, I guess you could do that as well. Like there's no okay, now I'm going to wait to kind of see some confirmation. I just hate entering on a green bar, but okay, don't go without me. All right, let's see if we can get filled here. Where's our okay, we're in it. Where do we put our stop loss here? Probably just need to put it right here. If we move above this, then we were wrong. You know what? I'll take the blame. How's this? I'll take the blame for the losses. And then if you guys are right, you guys get the credit for the win. How about that? Does that work? Hey. Okay, now do I want to let this go against me? I'm going to take my first profit right at this level. I like the idea then we can kind of play with it a little bit on the runner. Hopefully we'll get filled here. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I'll be honest. I feel like we should ditch this trade. Yay or nay? Oh, we got filled? Oh, let's go. Okay, now we're good. We're good. We're going to keep a little bit tighter stop right above this. We're okay now. I didn't even see that I got filled. When did that happen? Every time I look away, something good happens. Oh, hey, I will. Blow at the screen. Hey, I'll try. I'll try anything. I am what I am. I will. I'll try anything. But I think we'll have our target, like our target will be here at the 70s. And see if we can get a move and sell back down. I'll be honest here. I think we're going to go back up. I think so. I hope I'm wrong. I think we're going to get stopped out here, but it's okay. But I'll let it ride because chat has earned the right. Chat has earned the right to call it. At least for the day. But this really feels like it's going to rip. If I'm beefing with BBM, he was talking about me. What was he talking about? I asked him for some confirmation on things. Make another vote for the runner. But like vote as in like to take the runner profit or to let it run? BBM said to ban you. What? Ban me from what? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Ban me from my own channel? Hey, I mentioned something and you know what? I just don't really care. Why I'm shorting Goose? Because chat said so. See how easy this is? I'll just people like, what? Why did you enter here? Just like, because chat said so. Oh yeah, I was trying to find him on the payout list, and according, hey, here's what I will say. Okay. Ah, geez. This is not to stir any drama, okay? This is just what I will say. So far, he's the only person that has the ability and has the means to directly, I guess he has a direct relationship with Daryl and John. Like somehow a direct relationship, and he's the only person that they allow to not show up on the payout list. Anyone else, if you want to be anonymous, you just have a star in front of your letter, but anything else, they don't, he does not show up. So, okay. That's what I know. That's what he said. And he also said I can't talk about him. And that's all I'll say. I wish him luck, honestly. I don't have anything against it. I just feel like the only thing I mentioned, the only thing I said was if you are selling something, if you're selling a course or selling indicators, I feel like there should be a different level of transparency to your customers. If you have, and not just to paid customers, but it shouldn't be that you have to pay also a different subscription or a different additional fee in order to gain transparency. It should be that transparency should be readily available to your customer base that is thinking about buying said indicator. And if you're consistently profitable, I would think that you would want to do that because it would prove that this indicator is profitable and that it works. That's it. I don't think like that shouldn't cause drama. Okay? That should just be standards that we can all agree to. But again, wish him the best. All right, we kind of trying to I don't know. I'm not crazy about this trade, I'll be honest, but we'll see. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. All right. Our first stopped out, but we did take profit. We did have, it was like a 50-50 one. You did? Okay, now everybody that voted long, go ahead and take your credit now. I will say I voted long as well, but no, I didn't vote long at the time. I didn't vote, but on this move here, this definitely felt like we were going to break out. But it's all right. It's okay. Hey, OP was kind of right as well. Damage was very minor. Damage was very small. No, BBM is not a thug. He's not. Not at all. Yeah, Velvet. I I commented asking for clarification on that video and he deleted my comment. Why would you do that? Why? Like, that's what I have. It just doesn't make sense. But according to him, that if you pay a certain fee, he can show you proof. Hmm. Cardi, basically, I kind of got trained on it because the like I did a lot of my like the price action I did off of now I forget the channel. Pat's Trading. Oh man. I think it was Pat's, and that's like they use the tick charts. So I started using tick charts and then just kind of yeah, I just kind of stuck with them. But like if I go to what is your primary time frame that you use, Cartier? Like for entering trades? Yeah, on Velvet. I if that's the case, like that's okay. I mean, I'm not even like that's what's so weird. I would be happy, more than happy for him if he made 100K and withdrew 100K, whatever that is. Like that's awesome. I think that's awesome. I would be cheering it on. But it shouldn't be that if you question it that you get comments immediately deleted and blame for it. Like that's the issue I have. That I don't whatever. That to each his own. You know what? It's his YouTube channel. He can run it however he wants. He obviously doesn't have to listen to me. I am using other. I mean, I have the 1560, but I'm just saying, like the 1200 tick is where I enter my trades, Chris. Okay, use the 5 minute and the 3 minute. Okay. I want to look at it. I just want to. The 5 minute, like this is what I don't like seeing. But and it's probably just because I'm not used to it. I have a hard time like seeing any patterns or like price action. Now maybe the 3 minute obviously is going to do a better job of that, and it would just be I would have to get used to it. I would have to get used to it. It just looks so different than what I'm used to, but yeah, something to think about. Maybe one day. All right, we are just kind of slowly grinding higher here. These lows of days did not hold up so far. You just don't day trade periods. You have no reason to doubt. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. To me, it's more yeah, whatever. Okay, I see what you're saying, Party. Makes sense. The 20 tick Renko bar, no ATR. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see. I want to see what you've mentioned that before, and today's a good day to Renko bar. What size Renko bar do you use? Micro? You've mentioned it before. 20 ticks. All right. Let's do 5. Oops. 5. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. That looks so different. I want to see like how the price moves on it. It does, like, I can see what people like, that this looks like cleaner in a way where it's like easier to maybe see your moves. But yeah. You use the one with tails? You mean the Renko bar with tails, or just like the, okay, because then there's also the what's volumetric? I've never even used volumetric. I've never the Heiken Ashi bar. Obviously, Trading with Travis uses this, and he does great. He does great with these. Man, these look way too big for me. Oh, that actually kind of looks kind of cool. Kind of has that, it kind of keeps that trend intact until it rolls over and then it turns red. I've always just watched Trading with Travis like on his charts. I've never actually put it on my chart. Oh, that's pretty cool. But isn't it cool how we can have so many different ways of trading? Like, isn't that cool? I feel like it. I think that is pretty cool. That there's so many different methods, the way that things look at, you know, they look at different charts, they look at different strategies, they look at different. Oh, volumetric is footprint? Really? Then I want to see that. Tick size filter to base period value. What should that be? Okay, base period. I would think I want that on a tick, right? I might be completely oh dear. Uh-oh, I don't have that, so we can't do that. Feels bad. Feels bad. All right. Back to the... Why? My bars got too big. All right, now we're ready again. Oh. Oh dear. Who here uses the sniper system? Kid Poker does, I believe. Hey, Prosperity, were you in here again? Did you have another good day? I didn't see it. Mir Barak. Okay, he trades stocks. Awesome. Okay, then you have the 20-second, the 450 tick. Got it. Hey, again, that's awesome. Let's go, Prosperidad. Let's go. My God, you are killing it. Try the sniper system. Have you guys seen Rex Dog? Rex Dog. Interesting. You don't say, Alpine. You don't say. Color me shocked. Shoot. Trading the naked stocks or the naked charts. Yep, Cartier. But no, I think it's I don't know. I just think it's pretty awesome that there can be so many different ways that people trade the markets, the way that people read the charts, the way that they set up their charts, what they're looking at. And I think it's pretty awesome. And it should be like, I really think like it should be celebrated more, or like it just appreciated. It should be appreciated more and not always looking at minimizing or degrading someone else's style and how someone else trades. Obviously, you know, and I think there's give and take to it, but yeah. Hey, you got your last fill. The metals Mastro. That's awesome, man. What I am. Let's go. Walk around, lock the wall before you give it back. Good idea. That's awesome. I am what I am. Awesome. Let's go. Yeah, everyone does see things differently. Oh, okay. All right. We're at VWAP. We should have done a poll on what we do when we get to VWAP. I feel like I want to take this short. Man, we're not even going to come back here. I just realized I don't have my sound on. There's no wonder I'm not hearing when I'm taking like when my profit target hits, I wasn't hearing it. Probably because my sound wasn't turned on my computer. Pull back to the 120s. That could be. That would be a good pullback to the 120s and then go long. I could get on board with that. I think like we could do a poll right here. I think we're due for another poll. It's going to be an easy one. It's going to be long, short, or sit on hands. Vote fast. This is not going to be open long. We got 40 seconds. I'm going to close it, and whatever it ends up being, this is a chat trade. Long, short, or sit on hands. Whatever it ends up being, I'm going to pull the trigger when we are at 12:54, which is in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Currently, it is a dead heat. 15, 12 seconds, 10 seconds. Four, three, two, one. Poll is ended. Let's see what the winner is. Long, 48%. All right. Looks like we're going long. That's the case. We got a pretty good fill here. Now, I'm going to keep my stop. I'm okay with my stop right there. We're going to take our first profit right here at VWAP. And then I'm going to have my next target at the highs here for now. Now, we will change that, obviously, but for now, unless you're a hey, Steve, you just missed out. Steve, we're taking chat trades today, Steve, and you just missed it. You feel like a puppet master, Jerry. Hey, if it works, it works. I ain't going to argue with this. This is quality content. And I cannot argue with the results. I don't know how I'm ever going to go back to trading on my own if this continues to work. It'll be very, very... my ego will take a big hit. Never trust your chat. Hey, we've made $1,700 so far on chat today. So, I mean, you got to go with it. You got to go with it. If it's working, it's working. Rip it. You can do it. You can do it. Hey. It's all right. It's all right. Put the exit at the high of that wick. I'm okay right here. We're okay. We're going to let it ride. I know, Danny boy, it's hard to believe, but we had a very, very bad day. 3 trades in a row just got our face ripped off, so we changed strategies. We are only trading our evaluation accounts. But my evaluation accounts when we started this were down 1,700 plus per account. And we do some polls, and whatever the chat polls come out, that's the trade we're taking. And we had one break-even trade, and then we had one trade of 35 points. We had one trade of 45 points. So, I mean, I can't go away from this strategy at this point. Can get you to fund it. Come on, fill this thing, would you? Come on. This thing is being a little bit difficult here. But it is verified that my chat is the best trading chat in all of YouTube. Ooh, target filled, folks. How many people that voted long actually took the trade? That would be interesting. Guys, I don't want to just, I mean, again, like I said, if it works, it works. You guys are insane. I'm just saying, you guys are absolutely killing it. Okay, I'm going to keep my stop at break even for now. But this is looking good again. You can't argue with results. We have discovered a new method of trading. Do you think, okay, here's a question. Let's pretend like this continues working. So I start trading my funded accounts, and we do the same method. We do polls, and whoever wins, that's the trade I take. And then we just manage the trade. But let's say I get to payout. Would Apex have an argument, because they state in their terms of service that the person that has the account has to be the one that is doing the trading. Would that be a clause in there that we would have some problems or not? So now, okay, do we trail this stop? I think what we're going to do is we're going to move to this, basically our initial profit. We're going to move our stop to that just to lock in these profits. But we're only $700 away from getting these 3 accounts passed now. Let's go. But it would still be me placing the trade and me managing the trade, so I'm pretty sure we'd be fine. But if you're watching Apex, you might need to up your clause. We might have found a glitch in the system. Chat trading is OP. Below the big candle, that is true. I could do that right here. I like that. Give it a little bit of leeway here. It's okay. A little bit of a pullback is fine. Now, the other thing that we could talk about, this is something we can talk about, and it is basically move or stop right here where we had it. And if we pull back to the VWAP, we just buy another contract. Be a little bit more risky, but I think we'll leave it. We'll leave it like it is. There's no reason to go too crazy. Popular opinion oscillate technicals. Yep. It would be called poo. Let's go. Okay, now we do probably need to do another poll here shortly. This poll is basically, where do I take profit? Now remember, just for you guys that are just tuning in, we did this on this move right here. And when we were right here, we did a poll on if I need to take profit right here or let it ride and go to the high of days. And chat said to take profit right here, and look what happened. That was honestly the most impressive call. That we took profit right here, and it was like a 51 to 49%. So here's what we need to do. We need to make a poll of, do I take profit at 15,172 or do we go to a high a day? Hang on. We got to eat lunch on the go today. We got to eat lunch on the go. All right. All right. I'm going to do the poll. What was the poll again? Okay. There's going to be 3 options on this poll. It's going to be take, profit now. We're going to have an option for take profit at 15,172. And then we're going to have another option for take profit at 15,199. All right. Does that make sense, everyone? Take profit now. Or we could even make it 15,170, but basically in this range. Let's not get caught up in the details. Uh-oh, I just made a mess. Ah, I made a mess. And we'll push an evaluation concentrate. People like, you know what, Jack? Sat up a lot of money. You know what, Jack? Mix it up today. From now on, you can trade. Fuck, man. Chat. Oh, chat. And they did. And it's like working really. They're 4 for 4. All right, sorry about that. That was a mess made at the wrong time. All right, we're gonna end this in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Ending the poll in 20 seconds. Ending the poll in 10 seconds. 8. 5 seconds. And poll is ended. All right, who won? Take profit now. Okay. Hey, I don't argue. If take profit now is the winner, that's what we're doing. Chat lives matter. Hey, we're in the green. We have made, like, this is no lie, like, this is actually starting to become an issue here. We have made over $2,000 doing this strategy now. $2,000, actually $6,000, because we're doing it on 3 accounts. Chat made $6,000 today so far. You guys are off the chain. I'm starting to feel FOMO that I didn't just keep doing this, but then include my PAs. We'd be $30 in profit per PA if I would have just kept trading my PA accounts. But we have the smartest chat, the most talented chat in all of YouTube. And it's verified. Now, I have a question. How many of you, I know there's lurkers out there, how many of you are just voting what you think I shouldn't do just to see if I lose money? But it's not working. That's what I'm saying, Alpine. Imagine if I would have switched to, like, this would have been the most OP strategy ever. I switched to minis across the board. we'd be getting close to our funded, we'd be getting close to payout. We might have a little bit of a problem with the 30% rule, though. You have, kid. You have, kid. I've seen it. Nicely done. All right, now we're just going to ignore if this goes up to 15,172 and 15,199. That poll result was 38% said take profit now. 36% said take profit at 172. So if we get to 172, then everyone that said take profit there, you'll get like an extra XP ego boost. Yeah, I knew you would say hold, Cartier. I knew you would. And you would be maybe. The key is kind of knowing when we need to have a pull. Like, I kind of like the idea of doing pulls at my levels. And we can kind of test that strategy maybe at the same time, or when we get close to those levels, or just, yeah, price action. I mean, obviously, for example, we were here, this was consolidating a little bit, but we were making higher low here, and then we entered here. But then obviously this big sell off, and then we pulled back into this range. I feel like this was definitely a good pull or a time to take trades. If we want to take a trade, this was it. And then here, again, we got to this level. We got kind of lucky here that we took profit on at 30 ticks on this contract. But this was basically a break-even trade here. But then here, so far, chat's been right. Man, chat is just never wrong. Taking profit looks like it was the right move. Hard to see the detail. Do I need to zoom in? Is that better? Sorry, I always forget that you guys can't see as well as I can as far as my screen. Kid. Wow. Hey, sometimes you're on the right side of something going wrong. That's awesome. Hey, take care. Good job today. A teacher's pet. Now our next kind of, this actually would, for me, like, I'm just going to share kind of what I see. Like, if we pull back to this range here, this 15,140, like, this would be another buy. Or I would, like, this would be another buying opportunity here. So, chat is full of liars. Hey, no, my chat is great. My chat is genius. Or I would look at this either as a buy, but obviously this could be another area where we either keep going lower, pull back more here, or just to pull back and then we try for this 15,170 range. But do we do a poll? Should we do another poll on a trade here? We have feelings too. Please say we care to you. How is the pizza? You know what? I'm not even done yet. I'm so busy. I feel like we need to do a poll here, and I feel like it might be too close. I'm going to do it fast. Okay. You can choose sit on hands, long or short. We're kind of at a key level here. That's why we're doing a poll right now. Right here at VWAP. Whatever wins as soon as this ends is what I will do. This is an entry. So I'm going to close it. We can't keep it open too long. I'm going to close it at 114 right now. That is 30 seconds from now. So 30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds remaining. 15, 10 seconds. I mean, 10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining. And the poll is ended. What do we got? Uh-oh. We're going long, folks. Now, if I don't get filled, I feel like I can't help that. Let's go. All right, our first profit target we're going to take here at 158, and then we're going to keep this next one. We're just going to put it up here for now. We could have our stop. I feel like this is a good stop. I feel like this is good. It's going to be very important that we make new highs here. I feel like if we don't make new highs, this thing could definitely roll over. But we'll wait and see. Let me eat my pizza. Hey, our first profit target was hit. As far as my stop, I'm going to keep my stop loss right here. Kind of, I think it's fair to keep it here, to be honest. This could, if this fails to make new highs, I mean, it would be very aggressive. We could keep our stop loss at break even here, but this can easily consolidate between here before we break out. It's a little bit risky, but I was hoping we'd see it break out. That would have been the ideal situation, but I'm just going to keep my stop right here. Basically, it'll be a break-even trade if we get stopped out here, but we're giving it a good chance. We're at least giving it a chance. Oh no, Steve, you're short and I'm long. Guess we'll have the battle of the chat. Chat against Steve. I see a lot of people saying to put the stop at break even. Do we want to do that? Yeah, I agree, Bill. I do want to apologize. I do, like, sincerely. I do want to apologize to, like, my subs with, like, the whole weekend and that, like, the back and forth with Patrick. Like, I kind of posted that thinking just kind of that it would be funny. It would be funny and just, I mean, just pure entertainment. And he just completely went AWOL and just, yeah. So I definitely don't like doing that. I won't do it again. We'll just not get down and on that level to fight. We'll just all right. Not sincere in the apology. I'm sorry. No, here, I'm serious. I'm sorry that it actually ended up going the way it did. Uh-oh, Steve wins for now. Well, definitely, obviously, maybe should have kept my stop at break even. No tears, so not sincere. No, okay. I thought posting that was like not in good fun, but I was poking at him a little bit. I didn't expect him like to just, and a lot of you guys didn't even see everything that he posted because I hid a lot of, like, I actually ended up blocking him. He had over 17 comments that he kept making. He just kept responding and commenting and commenting and commenting. Like, the guy had no chill. Even after I was like, dude, just chill. Like, I wish you luck. Move on. And nope, he just kept on going. So that's like what I didn't like. He got triggered bad. Yeah. And then you saw on his channel, he posts his new rules. And it just, I was like, man. I poked the bear and the bear bit. Yeah, he called me a cockroach and a lot of other things that you guys didn't even see. And I'm just like, really? Well, maybe I should have had my stop a little lower, question mark. But not honestly, now we're just consolidating here, so I would say our next potential setup would be here on, if we get up to this 15,170, I think we have a setup here. Or if we sell off to this 15,116, then we could also have potential. Yeah, he blocked me on, like, he blocked me on Twitter. I didn't even, like, I don't know what I said. Whatever. He that shall not be named. Still no tears, man. I love you guys. You guys are the best. I feel almost guilty if you guys if we pass these 3 evaluation accounts. I almost feel guilty, like I should give them to chat or something. Maybe. Here's a thought. Yeah, patient trader. That's, I don't know. Like I said, okay, and I shared this with you last week. My wife, which I truly love, warned me and was like, hey, you really need, and this was kind of after the whole BBM thing, and my wife goes, you need to not cause drama. Don't cause more drama. You know, and I kind of did the and now here we are. So you thought we were causing drama. Now it's like escalated tenfold. And she's just shaking her head like, man, tried to tell you. If my wife is a bot, no, she is not. Be careful. Inspired guilty. Thank you. Yeah. If I cry when yes, sometimes I do, writer. I know, and it's sincere. Drama. Maybe I'll just change my name to Drama Trading. How long I've been married? This fall it will be 14 years. 14 years. No, me personally, I enjoy a good back and forth with someone. Like I enjoy a good how would you say it? Like a like a bro back and forth where you can give each other a hard time, but it's all in good fun. You know, but when it escalates to like name calling people and like then I'm like I'm out. That ain't cool. Said basically just because it's on these evaluation accounts. It's on the evaluation accounts and it's kind of a way for chat for us to kind of get a runner going. So yeah, if I'd be doing it differently if it was the PA accounts, but yeah. Are you serious, Ran Wolf? 48 years? Let's go. That's awesome, Ran Wolf. Wow, 48 years. That is unbelievable. That is awesome. That is awesome. Almighty, that's awesome. I encourage you to do it, but I 100% agree. You would definitely, or I guess maybe I shouldn't say that because I don't know. I think it would definitely be easier. It is easier to not be transparent. There's definitely, but yeah, man, I keep thinking where we would be at if I would have just taken those funded accounts along for the ride. 35 years patient trader. Let's go. That is awesome. Congratulations, you guys. That's so refreshing to hear, to be honest. Steve, 20 years. Wow. That is awesome. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Behind every successful man sits a woman or something kind of 99 years. This is not a competition, Kirk. Not even close to marriage. People marry longer than your life. What is with this price action all of a sudden? It's just stagnant, but we are slowly creeping higher. We kind of got. That was honestly a little bit. That was a little bit mean of the market here to stop us out right here. Probably should have had my stop below this. If we're just gonna do hindsight trading, obviously. But are you still short, Steve? That is rare, Rand Wolf. It's good. That is awesome, though. It doesn't cry. We broke out and right back down. Again, like I said, once we get to, I would say this 170, 180 range, like then I think we can do our next pull on a trade. Now we've had you know what I should do? Like, this is no lie. I need to, you know how on my TradeZella, on TradeZella I can create a separate account and only track those trades only specifically. I'm going to do it. I'm going to create a separate account and it's called Chat Trades or Trades by Chat or something. If you guys can think of a better name, let me know. And then I'm going to import all the trades by chat and we're going to track your guys' performance. And if it keeps winning, I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to have a dilemma. Chat NBT. No, that's not a bad name. Sebastian, it is kind of tedious. I mean, it's not that bad. I just go in to here, trade performance. Let me just show you. I just go to trade and just make sure that the date is today, today to today. And then you just change this to executions. You right click and export. Make sure it's in a CSV file, and that's that simple. Oh, I feel robbed. Guys, now I'm feeling sad. I'm not sure we have a trade entry here. I'm not sure this is an entry here at this point. Man, I'm still sad that I took all these trades this morning. Gosh. Why? Why did you do it? I know, Cartier. Same. I'm sad. I'm very sad. I should have known, like, keeping it, like, right below these bars, it's going to just, like, do a wick out. All right, we're getting a pullback here. Getting a pullback here. That's where we can't really do a pull right now because we're already... The chat knew. So far, chat is smarter than... Definitely smarter than me. Kind of hard to say that. All right. You're up 20. Chat beat. you thought you beat chat, but chat won. Oh, I feel like going long right here. I feel like going short here shouldn't even be an option, but maybe it is to some people. I think maybe sitting on hands is and you guys can't just vote so that I'm in a trade. Actually, guys, you have to vote like how you would vote or how you would trade. Another we have a poll here. Long, short, or sit on hands. I'd prefer this to come back like to this 15,160, and it might do that right here. Man, I'm sad I didn't have a better stop here. Not sure how we can vote. I'm not sure how to do it that chat can vote on where the stop should be. I guess we could. After we're in profit and we've taken that initial profit target, we could do a vote on where my profit target should be for the final contract, and also take a vote for where my stop loss should be. We could do that. All right, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. We're going to pass these eval accounts today. I got a feeling. I can feel it. Sorry, it is an option, Alpine. I'm just kidding. Short is an option. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me, man. You want a short here, you short. Or I mean, you vote short, long, or sit on hands. All right. Oh, I went over time. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Poll is ended. All right, let's see. Short 44%. Wow. Long at 42. Oh, wow. Okay. This is hard for me. Are you guys sure? You sure about a short? Man, I don't feel good about this one. Oh, I feel like I have to, though. I have to listen. Those are the rules. Where is my stop? Yeah, I can't question it. I know. I can't. We do need to decide where my stop is here. Like, this is a pretty big stop here, but hey, it's working. I'm not even going to say anything. Chat! 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 Get out of town! You guys are insane! You guys are insane! Get out of town. Hey, and I know, hey, listen. Listen. I know only 44% of you voted short, okay? So I don't pretend like it's 100% chat, but hey, confirmed. Smartest chat in the internet. All right, we need to decide what we do with our stop and our profit. I feel like we should do stop to break even here. Let's do stop to break even for now. And then I'm going to do a poll. All right. So this question is stop to break even, which is where I have it currently, or we keep it where it was, which is right here at 15,172. Okay. So I'm going to end this in like 15 seconds. You have 15 seconds. Vote now. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. And it is ended. I have a feeling break even's going to win. Oh, yeah, break even. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. Now, taking profit. Do we take profit at VWAP? Or, like, here's what the only next target I see, like, an aggressive, really aggressive target would be, you know, all the way to the lows, but, like, here, basically, like, 15,120 maybe. There you go. Someone just comment if you have a target in mind comment it, and then I'll add that. Take profit where I pass the eval. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Well, we might get stopped out here at break even, and we don't have to do a pull. Feels bad. A lot of people saying 15,087, 15,110, 135. Well, let's just wait here a little bit. We might get stopped out right here. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I feel like I need to take this video and recording and cut it up into like a 20-minute video of how epic this was. I do really think we need to. Okay, maybe I need to do a poll here. All right, take profit. We're going to have one for now. We're going to have one for take profit at 15,140. And we are going to have one for, let's just do 15,115. And then I saw a couple at 15. I'm just going to do 15,100. That's pretty aggressive. And we're going to keep it at that. All right, vote now. I'm going to keep it open for like 30 seconds. Whoever wins, that's where the target is going, and we ain't moving them. All right, ending it in 10 seconds. And ending in 5 seconds. Oh, never mind. It feels bad. We didn't get to end it. Let's see who would have won now. Oh, you guys were right. It was still a winning trade, guys. It was still a winning trade. What is our balance? Our account balance is at, we're $800 away. We'd be over the 3K profit. Oh, well, then I would have taken it. Cartier's still long. Nice, nice. This could be another entry for a long here for sure. For sure. Oh, feel like we're over trading here, but we do have some setups here that could definitely, I don't know. This definitely could be a long entry. It also could be a short entry right here, just off of making these new highs, pulling back to this 15,150 and see if this holds. Feel like every time I do a poll, no one's going to vote sitting on their hands because they just want to see a trade. So I'm not sure how to do that. Not sure how to combat that. We're going up for 2 months. It could be. Yeah, chat needs a break. I've been working you guys like a mule. Can't go to lunch. No, no one can go to lunch. We're not done trading here. That is hilarious. Man, I really like that long right here. But we're definitely over trading. Chat is over trading. Well, I already ate lunch. So I'm good. I'm good. I don't need a break. I'm not doing anything. I'm just pressing buttons over here. Well, there we go. Nice trade, Cartier. Looking good. Looking good. Oh, what's ES doing? Been kind of rangy, choppy kind of price action today. And I'm still disappointed. Oh, thinking back, thinking back on those trade and that trade, this trade sequence, man, oh man, I was way too aggressive. Way too aggressive there. Way too aggressive. That's exactly right, Design. That is a great point. You only care what happens between 9:30 and 4. Exactly. That is very, very true. All right, now we failed to make new highs here. So this needs to hold above this 15,137 now. For sure. Yeah, man, I agree. We're just kind of failed to make new highs, failed to make new lows. So it's kind of like we just wait. Now pulling back a little bit more here. I don't really want to. I mean, we could have another entry or at least a potential here if we get to VWAP. VWAP could definitely be an entry here, or this 15,140. Short everything. Man, the 15-minute is... The 15-minute chart definitely looks like a short. These long wicks here. Interesting. All right, it's holding here. We keep making these higher lows, higher lows. Ooh, there she goes. Yeah, I agree. If we can get above this 15,180, then yeah, for sure. I feel like we get above this, we can test this 200 level again. Man, I'm still so... Anyway, whatever. Still sad about this morning's trading session. Oh. What's up, X? What? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Do you need to go outside? Easy, easy. I need to go. Damn. All right, we're back. All right. We're just stuck here. Hey, people think it's going down. People think it's going up. Is it time for a poll? Huh? Are we ready to do a poll? I'm not sure I like it right here, to be honest. I don't really like this price action. Kind of wanted this to break out here, one way or the other. Okay, here we go. See if this VWAP holds. See if this 140 holds. Yeah, like I said, I was trying to give you guys a break. But if you guys are ready to go again, we'll go. You say the word. Feel like this would be a good, this could be a good place where we either, yeah, to go long or go short. All right, we're another vote. Vote now. Forever hold your peace. This poll is going to end in 30 seconds. You do not have long. 30 seconds, and we will be entering at exactly as soon as the poll ends and I know which direction we're going to enter. So unless the vote is to sit on hands, then we won't. But vote. We have 5 seconds. I'll extend it another 15 seconds. I'll extend it 15. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. And the poll is ended. All right. What's the plan? Long. Oh, no. That's hilarious. It's a tie. 41% said long, 41% said short, 16% said sit on hands. You know what that means? Sit on hand wins by default. That should clear things up. Man, you guys are something else. You guys are something else. I will say this has been very entertaining for me today. I don't know if you guys like this or not, but from where we started, I'll do another poll. I'll wait. I forgot how many people voted. 77 votes. Man, so there's like 130 of you in here is like, I ain't gonna vote. Which is cool. This late? It's only 2 o'clock. Wait for a little bit longer. I know the feeling, Jerry. Wait, what are you talking about? Ralph, hate that heart covering up part of chat. What am I missing? If like that's the second time someone has mentioned something about a heart. Am I missing something here? I don't know what you mean. Wait, it says floating hearts. What? What are you guys seeing? You guys click and spam the hearts. I don't where? How? You only see heart if you have a soul. Okay, who sees a heart and where? Oh, I see. It's the thing that you hit here to the side. Is that different like on who ran Ralph? What platform are you using? Are you using mobile? If you click it, hearts come out. Hey, TCG Andy, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate. Also, wanted subscribed. Oh, Boop Troops. Boop Troops subscribed an hour ago. A Jim subscribed. Parenting Journey. Desmond. Man, I'm terrible at my job here. We've had a lot of subscriptions that I missed. Sorry. They come out by themselves. Yeah, I see that. What's happened? But yeah, I'm not sure how it's interfering. I love your name, Boop Troops. Hey, TCG Andy, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That is awesome. I really do appreciate it. You keep saying to spam the hearts. Now everyone just keeps hitting the hearts, and now you just keep seeing it. I don't know how to turn it off. Can I turn it off? It's like this reaction thing that people can do, and then it kind of floats in the air and disappears. It covers up the last word on the first line. Oh, yes. Okay, I do know now what you mean. Okay, Ralph, I got you. I do know now what you mean. Yeah, I've found that annoying as well on a different when I'm chatting and it's hard to see until the message comes up. I don't know how to turn it off. How do you turn it off? Let me see. Figure out all this YouTube stuff. Can you as an individual turn it off? You just put tape over it on your monitor. Works like a charm. Oh, man. What would be a setting where that would change it? Oh, man. I do not see it. I have to do some research on that, Ralph. I am not sure. Yeah, I see it on desktop as well, but it doesn't hide the chat like Ralph is saying. I think on mobile it's kind of squished too much to the side, and then it interferes with kind of reading the chat. You don't see it, Cookie? Okay, if you open the chat, like, you don't see any hearts fluttering. Yeah, that means someone loves you. Yes, it does. It does, Neo. We are all very loved in here. We are all very loved. First world problems. Yeah, pretty much. You only see it on mobile. I don't know. Maybe there's a setting you can turn it off individually. You just don't see it. That's so weird. I wonder. There must be a setting or something that everyone individually can turn it off or on. But don't ask me how. Maybe it's YouTube Premium? I do have YouTube Premium. Hide chat, then show chat. Had a break-even day. Let's go app. I guess that's good. Right now, I'd take a break-even day. I would be in nice profit if we just would have continued trading the PA accounts. Feels bad. Feels bad. The key, the asterisk there, the key is to, if I would have just taken chat trades. I mean, okay, maybe we need to talk about this. Imagine if we would have only taken chat trades all day. Then it actually would be, it would be probably almost illegal. All right. What are we going to do here, market? The new day opening gap trading. I don't know. This is a nice move here, though. If we get above this VWAP and hold, feel like we need to do a pull. It's going to be a short pull, folks. It's going to be short. Okay, we're going to end it at 2:09. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. We will enter a trade based off of this pull. So vote very carefully. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Actually, I'm going to extend it another 5 seconds. 5 more seconds. And it is ending now. All right. Sorry if you didn't get to vote. Oh, come on. You were... Oh, man. Oh. You guys were supposed to vote long. You were supposed to go long. This is the ultimate test, though. I can't go against chat. I have to go short, even though I absolutely hate this. Oh, if you guys are right again, I might have to stop trading completely. I guess we put our stop right here. It's kind of a big stop, though. We're going to take our first profits right here. If we get here. I don't believe it. I don't believe you guys. I actually just want to take my profit here. Is that allowed? Am I allowed just to get out? Is it? Somebody tell me. I won't touch it, okay? I'm not qualified. I'm not qualified to touch these trades, obviously. If this actually wins again, I'm actually going to be a little bit, I'm not even sure of the words. I feel like you guys are trolling me and you knew it was a long entry and you guys were just wanting to see if I follow through, I guess. I'm not sure, but I feel like this is a test. I'm allowed to overwrite. Well, not until they lose. Chat has to like get a loss or maybe even 2 losses or something before I have the I don't think I have the I'm not qualified. I'm not qualified. Uh-oh. I'm getting more and more nervous. I know you guys care. I know. I trust. I'm not looking. We're okay. No one needs to panic yet. No one needs to panic. Think long, go short. True, crypto Dylan. Very true. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This ain't looking good, folks. I was sure you guys were going to vote long. I was sure you guys were going to vote long on that one. We can't go against chat, at least not for now. Now, this might warrant a little bit of kind of bring our first kind of we might have our first loss of the session. But we're still okay. It can hold this VWAP then or hold this EMA potentially. There's a chance, but this is definitely not looking good. Definitely not looking good. Yeah, like, come on, need this thing to sell off right here, right now. Do it. I wonder if we should do a poll for all the people that voted short. Do I just get out, accept a smaller loss here? Hit the reverse button. Hit the good old reverser. We're going to get stopped out, chat. It's going to happen. Accept their fate. Yeah, you did, Cartier. I know you did. I hear you. It's not your fault. Not on this one. Is that a reverse button? Yes, it is. Reverse. You want to try it? Ah, chat. You were wrong. Feels bad. I really honestly thought you guys were going to vote long there. I thought I set it up pretty good for you as well. Waited till we broke up above this VWAP. I thought, oh, surely they're going to vote long here. That's unfortunate. Why would we go short on? I know, Alito. I don't know. I can't tell you, man. But here we are. Hey, we can't win. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. Right. That's kind of what I was looking at. This nice move from this bottom, and I thought, honestly, I almost just entered long just before voting. How many have I disagree with? Okay, so this one right here, this trade right here, I definitely disagree with that one. I voted long right here, and it was the chat one, and they were right. So, like I said, you guys have earned the right to be wrong. You guys have earned it. Now, are we going to try for new highs here? Flip a coin tomorrow. It'll be just as good. The previous trades, yeah, pretty much. This one long I agreed with. Taking profit here, I was surprised that it actually was to take profit. But a short right here was definitely what I was looking for on that one. And here, I can't remember actually this one. This one I can't remember. All right, see what we do here at the 15,170s. But nice trade, Cartier. Nice trade. I might have patient trader, but we're gonna for the fun of it. But you never know. You never know. You never know. I really do wish I would have taken this long though. That is true. Now, what are we doing? What are we going to do here? Yeah, patient trader. That's true. No, and it honestly, it's more about here's the like this after this morning, like this set of trades. It that's why I went this route, to be honest, and it definitely helped. It definitely helped. It's almost more the fact that it's like it takes. It's more just about managing a trade, which is kind of weird because that is what it should be. It shouldn't be about being right or wrong. And maybe this is a good lesson this might be a good lesson for me today, that entering trades or it's not so much about being right or wrong as it is about managing your trade when you're in it, and take your losses and then let your winners run. That type of mentality, and not really have that pressure of, hey, did I enter the trade? Was I right or was I wrong? Because I feel like sometimes that definitely gets me, where I'm like, I enter a trade and I get stopped out immediately, and it definitely feels like I was wrong, which I was, but like it shouldn't have an influence on. And this is so easy to say because, it shouldn't have an influence on my next trade setup. It should be that I can pay, just take the next trade. But in reality, it does make a difference, at least for me. Maybe that's the psychological threshold that I need to work through. Let me try to get it out. You know how to trade. The only thing that trips you up is emotional. Yeah, I agree. Patient trader. I agree. It is 100% that. And I feel like that. And it's like, and that's kind of what what I'm trying to work through in this whole, like, just trying to get to be a better trader, is psychological. I feel like 90% of it, because it's what happens. The confidence, once you lose confidence, then you start questioning your setups, and then you start hesitating on your setups, and therefore then you start missing out on setups, and then it just spirals out of control. And I definitely feel that. And I like what kind of points it out is this morning after those 3 trades, I was definitely not confident anymore. And I didn't feel like I should be taking, and that's why I unhooked my PA accounts. But then basically putting chat in charge of trading really just relieved the stress of, in reality, of being right or wrong, even though that shouldn't really be what the focus is. And but the whole psychological portion of it completely went away, where it's just, okay, we're entering and we're managing the trade. But obviously there's more levels to it, but from a very high level, that's kind of what happened where we're at. Yeah, Lee, I agree. I know, Cartier. I think everyone struggles with that, but it's like weird actually kind of seeing it play out in real life, in a sense of, yeah, it is kind of weird. As soon as chat is responsible for taking the trade, it's like there's a different mentality to it. And the only thing is, because I view it that if I get a loser, that I was wrong, or having that negative feeling of being wrong, and how do you, I guess, get over that? I'm not sure. But as far as like just, hey, accepting your losses as part of the game and not have it affect you mentally or affecting your confidence. Because there's definitely times where you're just not seeing the market correctly. Maybe you're biased a little bit or something, but you're just not reading the market, and it gets you. So, which then, obviously those days is when you just walk away. Controlling the mind, it is. All right, we broke out right here on the 180s. You would think we go to the 200s now, but I'd like to see a pullback. If we get a pullback to the 80s, I definitely want to go long. And we're going to round out today maybe with I'll take a couple of trades again. And I'm going to try and maintain the same mentality of making sure I like my setup, taking it, and then just managing the trade from there and not have it affect me. If it's a winner or a loser, we're just going to accept it. Look for another entry. It's so hard. It's so hard, or it's, man, the mind is a weird thing. The mind is a crazy. And I think also that is why it is so much easier to tell someone else how to trade than actually doing it yourself. Like that is definitely true. Where like someone, like it's easier to like tell other people how they should trade, and then you see it on their results, or you basically look at it and like, oh wow, if they would have just followed what I did, what I said to do, they would be profitable. Yet those same people struggle to put it into practice on their own trading because of that whole mental game. So maybe we just need to tell each other how to trade, right? We just need to pick a partner, and we'll trade in groups of 2. We'll trade in groups of 2, and then one person's responsibility is just to tell the other person how to trade, and then the other person's responsibility is just to tell the other person how to trade. And then when they lose money, you can always just blame the other guy. All right. I should have done long right here, to be honest. I was too busy yapping. Stay in this simulated area. Sorry, I did not see your question. Sorry, Shyman. How do you activate Tradeovate? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're supposed to do the simulated trading, and then once if you've linked all your accounts and logged in everything, then your accounts should be there. Yes, Shyman. Why blame someone else when it's always the market's fault? True. All right. All right. What are we going to do here? Are we going to pull back and then fail to make new highs and then roll over here? I don't think so. I think we go in higher. It's 230. Yeah, Cardi, nice trade there. Nice trade. I'm still a little bit sad. I'm sad it didn't just take that long. Um. Is that on Ninja Trader, Paul? I'll look at it after market. Or no, Ralph. I mean Ralph. Ralph, is that on Ninja Trader? Okay, cool. Man, is this not going to pull back more than this? Thank you, Cartier. I appreciate it. I really appreciate your input here. Thank you. Thank you for everything that you do. Much appreciated. Hey, how are you? Thank you as well. Thank you. All right. I'm trying to be patient here, not to buy right here at the top. I feel like this thing's going to rip to 200 without me. We'll wait. 7 green bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. All right, now we're pulling back a little bit more. Yeah, Micro, I agree. I agree. Trying to get along on the ride. If we can get a little bit of a pullback here, maybe to this 15,180 again. Don't want to be buying the top, but I feel like this thing is going to test this 200. All right, we are about to pull the trigger on a long here. All right, let's see if we can get a break. All right, well, chat. Now it's going to be mine. It's all me. A little bit risky here, maybe. We get a pullback to like here. Want to give it room here to pull back a little bit more, but then see if we can test this 15,200. We'll first test these previous highs, but just be patient. Now that it's me pulling the trigger again, then it's a little bit like, no, I'm trying to be, it's all good. Be patient. No pressure. Awesome, BB. Thank you. That's awesome. Hey, Phoenix. How we doing today? Oh, man, we've had a crazy day. It's almost too hard to explain. You almost have to go back and watch the live stream again. We've had a pretty crazy day. Started out with me getting absolutely hammered, absolutely destroyed on my funded accounts in a matter of, 20 minutes. Then we unlinked all those accounts, and this is not good. This is not ideal, guys. This is not what we are looking for. Want to keep, man, I'm a little bit worried about this EMA. If it's going to pull back to this EMA, but my stop below that is really a big stop here. A really big stop here, but I want to give it room. Chat. Long to top again. No, but basically, a long story short, Phoenix, we changed the stream up a little bit this afternoon, or midway through, and we started, chat did all the trading. And chat actually was insane. Chat was insane. But here we are again. I might Might have picked the top here. I guess we'll find out. Come on, rip this thing higher. You know you want to do it. Yeah, we kind of mixed it up, Phoenix. I enjoyed it. Got me it mentally got me out of kind of those three losing trades and just kind of had fun. Ah, this isn't good. Not cool. We're just getting a lot bigger pullback here. Honestly, very similar to my first trade I took right here. Why you do me like this? What am I doing wrong? Someone tell me. Hold that thought. No, this was not a chat trade. Hey, nicely done, Phoenix. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, this might be another top here. Very well could be. Just seeing a lot more pullback here than I hoped. Yeah, Lee. So I actually have a lung condition that caused me to do it. I try not to do that. I know it can be annoying, so I try to mute when I do that. I clear my throat. So but yeah, you're right. Yeah, Paul Rig. I've had to explain a lot worse. All right, it's going to be important here. This candle closes green. Needs to close green and hopefully close to the high. Or need this thing to get a nice rip upwards here would be nice. Come on. Need one of those big spikes. Rip it. You know what? I need to use the restroom. And by the time I'll be back, we'll be in profit. How about it? And we're back. What happened? What happened? You know what? Never mind. Don't ask. Don't answer that. I see what happened. All right. Well, that's all right. It is what it is. You're going to go along again. What time do we have? 2:45. I need to make a call. Looks like this thing wants to reverse. Maybe. Hey, Alan. Yeah, thank you. It happens. It definitely happens. Losses happen. And still think we're going to make new. I still of the opinion that we will test these highs again, but we're just seeing a lot more of a pullback here than I thought we would. What is ES doing? ES pulling back here a little bit more. Yeah, feels bad. Feels bad. All right. What I think actually I might end the stream here. I want to mow my lawn anyway. I want to get that done yet. And I might end my stream here and just get started on that early. But overall, today still, I guess it could be a lot worse. I had fun today. It was an enjoyable. It was enjoyable for me. So even though we lost money, it was not fun this morning. Just definitely a sequence of events that was not ideal. I guess you're going to have that. But I had a lot of fun with chat today, taking some trades. And you guys rocked it. All credit to you. I'll do my summary video now and just probably call it a day. And we'll be back tomorrow, 9 o'clock. We'll do this again. Start with a fresh, clean slate. So, thank you, Chan. Thank you. Thank you, Cartier. Take care. So, all right, we're going to sign off here. Take care, everybody. Everybody have a great rest of your night. Be safe, and God bless everybody.